Yeah, yeah. No, I know there's no sound. It's just stuff I want to talk with them about before the game. You should be able to hear the music though. But it doesn't actually affect the game. So I figured I'd just mute Discord. So we get into it. Alright, I'll unmute them.
I have a kangaroo as a pet in Florida.
Where
There
is
you go.
what's his name from? Joe Exotic.
I think Tennessee.
God.
Is he?
Yeah, I think he's over by Knoxville airside.
Oh, that's your kind of crazy.
Yep.
There you go. I'll give you the sound you so rightfully asked for.
Yeah,
Tiger
well,
King.
yeah, Tiger King.
Goddamn Carol Baskin.
This is what you asked for. I hope you're happy.
Have you seen that song? I think that's pretty awesome.
There's a song?
There's a dance
yeah.
even.
Don't. Just don't.
No, I think that's like the most
I'm going
brilliant
to
cultural
YouTube.
production.
You've opened my eyes to something I need to know.
No, you definitely need to know.
So yeah, my wife has 2 nephews and a niece, and for like 3 weeks straight, that's all they sang.
I
Was
could
that
think of worse
stupid
things.
song?
My kids were singing it, but I actually thought it was quite well done. All right.
Maybe I can't appreciate it because I didn't watch Tiger King.
Just imagine
didn't
insane
really watch
people
it.
with big cats.
I saw a couple episodes, but yeah, I mean, I think that really encapsulates this country in a nutshell. Joe Exotic versus Carol Baskin.
It's almost like a white trash murder mystery.
Yeah, exactly. You've got politics, you've got animals, you've got crazy. What more can you ask for?
So yeah, handing the bagpipe to the boatman. I'll never financially recover from this.
Wow, that was a segue right there. All right, I'll take the hint. Oh, is the belated initiative roll?
Speaking of initiative and Thea, she still needs to roll hers.
It's
No,
the
I think
oldest
it's
thing.
there. It
It's
says
the
12.
Yeah. I made a comment how I'm going to be the last person in the turn order.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm so out of it.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh,
So
you're
I'm
right.
just gonna go to dinner for an hour, and I'll be back when my turn's probably around.
That long.
Oh, I
We
guess I
can
have to roll
certainly try.
too.
Hey, Ral, did you make that big green circle, and what is it?
I'm
I
pretty
did
sure
not.
that big green circle is me, and I think it's the light spell.
Yep.
Okay, because I thought you put it in the bag to the right.
I put it in the bag and I threw it at the tail. I don't think we moved it before the end of the last session. So it should still be radiating off me, I think, for my auras.
Oh, fish person. Oh, everyone's up. All right. Well, I guess it is Ralston. Good thing we waited for you.
Well, thank you.
So,
Alright.
what are you gonna do?
I am.
Yeah, we should have talked about this during the week.
Well, I mean, it is kind of a spur of the moment thing, so it's probably good that you didn't.
Don't worry, guys. I've already formulated a complex battle plan. I'll share it with you now.
Okay.
We chose the
All right.
perfect conversation topics to have throughout the entire week.
There's the plan.
So,
I'm gonna move
Right.
here.
yeah, in the teeth of the complexly formulated battle plan, which you're not aware of, Ralston, what do you do?
Just start shooting shit.
See Discord. That's the battle plan right there.
I'm gonna stop here and then target the bottom left human that looks like a fish, not fish person. Like basically the closest enemy to me.
Yes.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. The humans look like fish people?
They have like a
The humans
fishy.
have like big eyes, kind of blubbery lips.
Oh god, we are dealing with that creature. Oh god.
No, they deal with Gordon's fishermen if you went a little too far.
Yeah, they're kind of Gordon's fishermen times, I don't know, 5 or 10.
All
right.
Would you say they're Gordon's fishmen instead?
Yeah, something like that.
Can I never escape this creature? Why must it continue?
Yeah. In the interest of full disclosure, Menegard and I had a long disquisition this week about what kinds of creatures he considers persons and which kind he doesn't.
Okay.
I don't know if that has any bearing on what Ralston's gonna do here, but
No, not at all. These guys gotta die.
You ever seen those shooting videos where people shoot pumpkins? Well, the pumpkins have scales in this case.
Okay.
yeah, something like that.
All right.
That's fair.
So closest enemy to me.
All right.
First shot.
This guy.
Yeah, that guy.
Well, that should hit.
I certainly hope so. Or we're in trouble, fellas. For max the smallest damage possible. Right, and then multi-attack, we will shoot him again.
Alright.
Looks like we're just going out shooting.
Heyo!
There was a discussion where we were thinking about trying to talk to them.
There's my crit of the night. Just get that out of the way.
That is out of the question.
Of the night. Alright.
I think it already rolled it for me, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Okay, and now Dread Ambusher, third shot. Same target. As long as he's still standing.
So he's taken 12 plus 5.
17.
He is still standing, yes.
Okay. Oh, 13 hit.
13 will hit.
Okay.
22.
And I need to add, what's Dread Ambush? I get to add damage from that
1d8.
second. 1d8, yeah, I get to add a d8. So another 5 to him, and then we'll toss a d8 on top of that. Oh, for another 2.
24.
He is still up.
Damn. Okay, and last bonus action attack, same target.
God damn, that fish stick is fish thick.
I hope that hits. 25 for 7 more piercing.
Was that your bonus action attack?
Yeah, I'm my regular attack, and I'm level 5, so I have multi-attack. I'm Dread Ambusher, so first round I get an extra attack, and then bonus action attack.
I was just curious where the offhand bonus damage is coming from.
Ah, that would be it.
Go expert.
Oh yes, crossbow expert as well.
Okay,
Yeah.
No. 2-weapon fighting is a fighting style. The extra damage on your bonus action attack.
What extra
Crossbow
damage?
expert cuts that
Oh,
down.
the D. Are you talking about the D8?
That's something else.
I'm talking about so you get to add extra damage to your bonus action attack from 2-weapon fighting is what I'm hearing.
Oh yeah, with crossbow expert, yes, you get to add your full
Fire
damage.
That
And did I drop him?
Wait, just so that I'm clear. So you have 2 attacks because of level, and then you have your bonus attack.
Yes. And then an extra attack from Dread Ambusher
His-
from my son.
His class feature, which allows him to get another attack as long as he is before everyone
crossbow
else.
expert does not add extra damage to your crossbow attack.
No, that's from Dread Ambusher. If his extra attack from that feature, if it
I'm
hits-
saying he's adding his dex modifier to his bonus action attack.
Oh,
That's what I'm trying to clarify.
Yeah, I thought didn't we clear? I'm pretty sure you can do that with crossbow expert.
It doesn't have it in its wording.
I've got it pulled up in here. I don't see anything on damage.
Okay, so I've been doing that the whole campaign. I thought we talked about that. I mean, maybe we didn't. I mean, if that's not raw, then for sure I'm on board with.
Wait,
There's a fighting style completely dedicated to doing that. So
you can give yourself.
And Ralston, for your fighting style, did you take archery or 2-weapon fighting?
Archery.
Okay. So yes, you should not have your dex modifier.
it's just the offhand attack. It's not a huge.
For my
stat.
offhand.
Yes.
Yeah,
If you had
offhand.
2-weapon fighting,
Okay.
you could.
So then that last attack would just be 3 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hang on.
Again, it's not a big
Just make
drop off.
a
It's just
just make a second attack for an offhand, so you can.
If you take an attack action on that turn, which would be this turn, you can make one additional attack as part of the action. If that
Yeah.
attack, the target takes an additional D8 damage. So the D8 is in effect.
Yeah, the D8's in effect. Just
Yeah.
the last
It's
damage I
a
did,
question
they're
of the
saying.
offhand.
Yeah, basically my bonus action attack should not get the dex modifier.
Which is weird because the crossbow expert, it feels weird because 2-weapon fighting works with hand crossbows because they're both light weapons. It feels it's weird that it has to word that in there.
Well, probably just as a specification. But my question is, you made 4 attacks.
Yes.
So the first 2, because you get an extra attack as to level,
Yes.
then you get 1 for Dread Ambusher. But what's the 4th one for?
Bonus action attack from crossbow expert.
Okay. All right. So now he's down.
Hey, all right.
Just
And
wanting to know the damage.
then I'm going to. Yeah, we'll just put it back over here.
All right. You're
That'll be my
moving?
turn.
Okay. You're moving or you're staying put?
I moved back to where I started the turn.
Oh, gotcha. All right. So we're on to Minigard and Drazer.
Fraser, would you like to go first, or?
No, you go ahead and go first.
Okay. Well, with Algalon on my shoulder, I see that there's one that I'm not exactly fond of going for, but 2 I'm definitely going for. And I am going to charge forwards, and I am going to hit him. And if I do, I'm going to use my hammering horn to knock him back into the other one.
Minigard, where you
Okay.
going? Ah! And I hold on.
This one here?
Yes.
Okay.
That'll be a 10 to hit.
10 will miss.
Oh dear. Okay. Well, that's not going well. Let's see. Well, I can't do that anymore, so I'm just gonna hit him with a left hand instead. And that's a 7. I'm doing horrible.
Well, that will also
Algalon, we're in trouble.
All right.
That'll
So
be his turn.
Minigard has mixed it up with this fish person. And Drazer?
Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action to wild shape into a brown bear,
All right.
which means I now have 40 feet of movement.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6.
I got the wrong
I'm
thing.
going to go right over here. And I'm going to attack this person, this fishy guy. So first thing up, I'm going to do a claw attack. 24 to hit and 10 damage.
All right.
And then we use the brown bear's multi-attack to do a bite attack.
You're attacking this guy here?
The guy in the white one here on the right hand side.
Oh, this one.
Yep. And the second one I got a 10 on, so I'm guessing I probably missed that one.
That one will miss.
Is
Uh,
or something?
I don't
It's
think
not
so.
coming through for me either.
Yeah.
Oh, it just went to
Straight
just to GM for some reason.
Oh, that.
Oh, because I'm doing it off the monster side of it.
All right. So your first attack did
10 damage.
damage.
Let me just roll again. I'm just going to roll again just to make sure. You see it now? There we go. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. Because it was on the monster one.
All right.
It was just on the monster side, so that way they did it.
So fishy person 1 is down, unfortunately.
Oh.
Yes. But fishy person 2 is not. So that was Minigard who attacked him. This guy here.
Yeah.
All right. He will
I was the one. I attacked this one here.
attack which one?
This one.
Where are you? I don't see you.
He's
See,
under,
I'm under the other guy.
Oh, you're just like sitting on top of the guy that Ralston shot. Gotcha.
Yes.
All right. Well, but you're still next to this guy, so he will. Ooh. Advantage. He wants to shoot. Yeah. All right. He will attack you with short sword twice. That's advantage.
Right.
First attack. Here we go. Well, that'll miss one way or the other. And second attack, that's a little better. So that's AC 18.
That will hit.
So that is going to be max damage. 8. All right. Now on to the fish people. So he's got Drazer there. This guy. Drazer is a bear.
AC is 14 as a bear.
Where do you get the bonus from?
I still keep my unarmed defense for my barbarian.
All right. So
Yeah, I was looking it up and I'm wrong.
I thought I could have sworn
It
Ivan and I went
seems-
down this road like at the start of the campaign.
I know, but it seems like it shouldn't because it feels really weird. Because why do melee not get the bonuses, but range attacks do?
Okay, so I'm gonna say this for realistic purposes, mainly because the fact if you're using an offhand to shoot something, it's not because of the weight of your hand; it's more of the actual weapon. Compared to using your offhand with a melee weapon, you're using less effort and you're going to be less accurate.
How does being more dexterous suddenly make the weapon more damaging in that case?
Well,
You're hitting a
yeah.
more tender spot. It's aim. That's
It's
what it
just
is.
aim.
It's how you aim.
Wait, how do you explain that not existing in older editions?
We don't have to talk about this now. The point is that the bonus is in effect.
It's just,
Alright.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to bog things down.
So good.
So actually, Minigard, make a strength save.
Would this affect me on his shoulders?
No.
Okay.
Might if I fail.
Yeah.
That'll be a 14.
All right. So the fish person that you attacked as a shield, and the shield does appear to be rather sticky. You haven't planted your fist right on it. You were actually kind of like flailing, so you missed him altogether. But you are aware that it does present certain problems. All right. Now, Razor attacked us and Menegard attacked us. Oh, I know what we'll do. We're going to throw a net on the little guy. That seems like a good idea. Yeah.
I perhaps interpose and try and block it because he's on my shoulder.
Do you have a reaction that would allow you to do that?
No. Maybe in a few levels.
I am really small and like 7 feet up now.
Yeah, but he can throw his net further than the 7 feet that you're up. Alright. He has caught you, Algalon, in his net. So you, if you want to break free, will have to make a DC 10 strength check. Or you can attack the net. Well, anyone can do that. But you are currently restrained.
I think the DM has a weird fascination with putting halflings in nets. Second time you've done that to me.
Perhaps. But his friend here will go through this guy. And he will attempt to stick you while you're inside the net. Here.
Oh, he's gonna make me wild shape and shit.
And
Oh,
he
get
will
wrecked.
fail. Although you are restrained. Attack rolls against creature, get advantage. Woohoo!
Yeah, I was hoping you didn't notice that line.
Well, I actually didn't notice it. I looked it up myself. So that is AC 17.
Yep, that hits.
All right. So to Algalon, we shall do a negligible amount of damage.
Yeah, right.
3.
All right.
But this is happening simultaneously with Marianne.
Was Algalon the only one that took meat damage?
Um,
Can't remember if Drazer got hit or not.
I think Menegard did.
Menegard got hit. Yes, Menegard got hit. Menegard and Algalon.
Okay, then that makes this a lot easier. I'm gonna cast Wither and Bloom, probably centered on Minigar. And let me see how many. Each creature of my choice in that area, so all 3 of them need to make a Constitution saving throw. And it's half damage on no, all hostile creatures need to take a DC 11 con throw for half damage.
DC 11 con throw. Alright. So Fishy person, fish person, fish person. Fishy person saves. First fish person fails. Second fish person saves.
Jesus Christ, my rolls are never not shit. So 5 damage. I think it's you round down, so 2 damage on the ones that saved. And then Minigard can spend one of his hit die to get back hit points. Hold on, let me read this. I'm sorry,
Right.
I don't use spells often.
What feature is this?
It's Wither and Broom. Hold on, give me a second. The secondary effect for Minigard.
Sure.
So a hit die roll +1.
So 6 + 1, 7. I'll take it. Thank you very much.
I do believe. Don't you get to use your con bonus on hit die rolls as well?
He is
I
adding
believe-
hit con.
I am hitting it.
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
I think that's included. Yeah. All right.
7.
So those guys, the ones that saved take 2, and the ones that failed take 5.
Correct.
All right, we'll try and get out first, and then worry about that
All right.
later.
And then I'll move 1 or 5, 10, 15 right there. And that's me.
All right.
Yeah, so there'll be 7 Minigard, not 6.
Yeah.
That and this one failed. So this one that actually is the one that caught Algalon and the net goes down. But this one does not.
If you didn't know, if you hold Alt, you can more directly position yourself into a square. That's what you're trying to do.
All right, Algalon, you are inside the net. The guy that just poked you is still up, but the one that caught you in the net just went down.
Well, okay. I always wanted to try fighting on a mount, but that seems dangerous, so I'm gonna try and throw my produce flame at the guy who poked me.
Alright.
How tall is the guy who poked me?
He's like a little over 5.5 feet.
Okay. Would this incur disadvantage?
You're restrained, right?
No, not on your attacks, just on attacks against you.
Okay.
You do have disadvantage on deck saves if
Right.
that becomes relevant.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw my produce flame at him.
So you would have disadvantage if shooting range attack into melee.
Well, that's
Yes.
why I'm asking, because I am on his shoulders. I'm wondering if that helps at all.
The high ground.
I mean, if he can
Silver.
poke you, he's in melee range. Is my interpretation.
Right, but I mean, a spear is big reach too. So
Drazer's over there. Yeah, I guess you can make that without disadvantage.
okay. 23 to hit.
23 will hit.
5 points of fire damage.
All right.
And then for my bonus action, I'm going to cast Shillelagh.
Okay.
And I will stay in the net on top of Minigard's shoulders.
All right. So then this guy, definitely out of range of the light. So, guy here. I guess you can't quite see him. Razor. Well, yeah, he'll throw a net on Drazer. Why not?
I mean, there's no disadvantage to it.
Oh. Unless might not be able to do it. What size is the bear?
I think he's a large beast.
A large beast.
He can be affected by the net. The limit is large and smaller. Or huge. The limit is basically just large and smaller.
Right,
He
here we
really
go.
wants the DM.
What? All right.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to do to
17.
show I have
Yeah.
Shillelagh.
So you are caught in the net, and you are restrained. Alright, Drazer is restrained.
What
Oh,
movie
yeah,
is it where someone gets
restrained.
caught in like a super tiny net? What am I thinking of? Like a mental image of that.
Kung Pao, Enter the Fist.
Yeah, thank you.
Wow, that was impressive.
It's
That's
one of my
impressive.
favorite movies.
And Algalon is restrained. Thea, there we go. We got to you. And it wasn't even an hour.
So just to clarify, restrained has no disadvantages on the person inside of it.
In what sense?
It's just confusing me because restrained is typically
Actually,
because I just want to make sure here because I was going to try.
Actually, yeah, the creature's attack rolls do have a disadvantage. I should have had disadvantage. My mistake.
So I was asking because if there was no disadvantage to them being restrained, I was going to try and break them. If there was a disadvantage, I was going to try and break them out of the net. But if there is no disadvantage, I don't see any point getting them out of the net.
there's no disadvantage on your attacks. On the attacks of the person
I'm
restrained.
assisting allies. That's what my intention is.
Yeah, the
Gotcha.
creature's attacks have advantage.
Against you, yes.
And yeah, you have advantage against us, but we have disadvantage against you.
Mhm.
The second section that Avalon put on.
Actually, just to add on to what happened to Drazer. So once you're in the net, this thing will move. And
I can't see it. Can you expand out the view so I can see that part?
well, I mean that's the thing is it's not. Can you see in the dark as a bear?
Nope. Actually, no. I can just smell.
Didn't
All
you
right.
throw the bag exactly right where we're standing, though? There's light there. It's not much.
What bag? Oh, bag. Yeah.
Yeah, that bag is radiating 20 feet of light, so we should be able to see
In
around.
that case, in that case you can see. So yeah, there is another one of these critters here, and what he does is once he has Drazer in the net, he will drag him off.
Oh no.
How much do you weigh, bear?
How much does a brown bear weigh?
A fuck ton.
A lot, probably pushing 500 pounds if it's like a large brown bear.
Brown bear weighs up
Up to 1,300
pounds. So
Oh my God.
A
That's like
grizzly bear was 600, but a brown bear was 1,300.
Christ, big bear, man.
I see 180 to 1,300.
Yeah, that's why it's kind of a weird range.
If you average that,
Well, I think the middle would be like 700.
Yeah.
Grizzly bear 600 probably the better size anyway.
I hope
I mean,
that fish didn't fucking
I
take
mean-
away protein day.
I mean, there's a really point being in realistic pulling aspects when it comes to D&D.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
He's got certain things that he should be able to do with his strength. As far as dragging.
Yeah, dragging probably wouldn't be too much of an issue.
It's gonna. Well,
The dolly.
He isn't
bear-
like a half a foot of water. It's a wet brown bear.
yeah.
1.5. I
Did at least get a dinner first?
He is big. All right.
think he is the dinner.
He actually can't quite drag you. So yeah, he like kind of tugs at you, but that's about all he can do. All right. So yeah, you can see the fishman straining and smacking his lips and look with his sort of like lifeless eyes toward you, Bear.
I want to growl at it.
All right.
I'd say.
So yeah, Thea.
Alright, I'd say the group. I'm gonna try and capture one of them. So I cast my bonus action to make this guy have a -2 to his next saving throw, and then I'm gonna cast the spell Hold Person on him.
What's the bonus action?
My bonus action is use my Bark Inspiration to decrease this guy's next saving throw by 2.
You can do that with Bardic Inspiration.
I
It's
did
your
it last
subclass.
session. Unsettling Words, Eloquence Bard ability, bonus action. I can cause a creature to have I roll a d6. That creature suffers a negative to the roll I rolled. To the result I rolled. I rolled a 2.
All right. Which one are you targeting?
I'm targeting the clearly humanoid-looking one.
Ah, all right.
My objective is to try and paralyze it, and then I can restrain it with manacles.
You think that's the only one you can talk to? That's racist.
It's the only one. It's the only one I assume is humanoid.
Well, what do you expect from humans? Jeez.
That's the biggest racist in the group.
Seriously?
I'm only racist to humans because they deserve it.
Racism is racism.
It doesn't matter it doesn't matter if they deserve it or not. Here, you're no better than the people you quantify as being racist to. If you're racist to them, you're just falling into the same trap that they are.
Very human thing to say.
Now we've come full circle. Anyway, he saves.
So, yep, that was my turn. Okay.
We've gone through a full round, and before the round recycles and we get back to the top of the order, I mean, I guess it was happening more gradually, but it's at the end of the round that you realize this. The water inside the cave, inside the grotto, is rising. So it was originally what, 1.5 feet?
Yeah,
is what we said. So it's risen to 2.5 feet.
So it's risen a foot in 6 seconds.
Yep.
We should get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we very well may need to.
I'm on Minigard. I'm good.
There you go. Yeah. Ralston.
And I can turn into a
Okay.
aquatic creature.
Question for Healing Spirit. If I drop that on Algalon, would that mean that at both the start of Algalon and Minigard's turn, they'd both get the healing from it? Because they're on the same spot, technically?
Well, I think as we've established, you can affect, what is it, like 1 plus your spell casting ability modifier number of people?
Yeah, it's 5d6 total, and whoever passes through it or starts their turn in that square gets 1d6 healing. So they'd both get 1d6 healing, essentially.
But what's the area of the spirit? Because isn't it a decent size?
No,
I
it's
think-
5 feet.
It's a
I think
5-foot cube.
Oh, okay.
It sits in a 5-foot cube. I mean, if he targets them, I mean, they start out in it, so they would get it, and like
Yeah.
anyone else who
Yeah,
comes
It's
comes
2
through that.
uses. You can affect both of them, but it's 2 uses.
Yeah, of course it'd be 2 uses. Yeah, for sure. I was just wondering if I hit them both with it or if I had to pick one or something.
Question is,
There is no action required to use it. They just heal it. So I don't see much of an issue of being able to affect both of them.
that's not actually my question. My question has to do with something else entirely. See anything about? So, whenever your creature you can see moves into there. So, I guess they would get it right as you cast it?
We have to when on the start of our turn.
Or passing through it. I guess that'd be too meta to ask Minigard where he's planning on moving and put it there. So yeah, my plan was just drop it on top of him and then. I mean, I can move it with the bonus action.
Yeah, just use it like spiritual weapon, except the dealy one.
All right. So Minigard.
I haven't taken my turn yet.
Oh, that was bonus action.
Yeah, I was just asking if that was possible. So then, yeah, I'll definitely burn my second level spell slot and drop Healing Spirit on Minigard and Algalon.
Okay.
And that will take the form of a duck-billed platypus.
Okay.
And
I can see how that might frighten someone.
Then I'm going to go
Good thing I have advantage to frighten.
15, 20, 25. Here, and then I will target the actual fish person that's right next to Algalon there.
This one.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see. Ouch. 13 hit?
Yep.
Oh, wow, nice. 8 piercing.
8 piercing on this one.
Then multi-attack, same thing, same target. It's 12 hit, or it's getting lower and lower here. Gonna miss eventually.
12 does not hit.
Okay. I burned my bonus action, and that's my movement. That is my turn.
Oh, we found
Right
the
at
threshold.
the start of your turn, Minigard, take 1d6 healing.
How much damage did you do?
8 total.
Alright.
So 1d6 healing
1d6.
is 3. So thank you. And let's see, the one that is right next to me is still up. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The person. As opposed to
Yes.
the fish. Okay.
You did hear Thea suggest we try to capture them for information.
This one is still alive. Yes.
This one is still alive, yes.
I think both of them are still alive.
There.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
So
yeah.
I'm
this
going
one's still
to.
alive.
I'm not going to do that. That would be a bad idea. Instead, I'm going to move to here. I'm
Okay.
bringing Algalon with me. I will take him.
There he is, getting dragged along.
Yes.
Inside the net.
I will take an attack of opportunity from this one here, if it will.
Actually,
attack.
because it's mounted combat, it can choose me or you.
Yeah. It can.
If it's Algalon, it gets attack of or
It gets advantage if it chooses me because I'm technically still restrained.
Yeah.
I like this mental image of Algalon netted
Right.
right on Minigard.
That is what it's going to do.
halfling pinata.
I'm okay when my teammates do it. I don't like it when other things bag
And
me
I
and
think-
tag me.
Technically,
Jesus
when
Christ.
Minigard moves, wouldn't Algalon get a 1d6 too because they're passing through that spot, or no?
Your spell specifically says at the start of his turn, and he's moving out of it.
Okay.
It has to
Okay.
start his turn, yeah, and he's out of it. Alright, here he goes. Down. Alright, AC 21.
I'm gonna cast Silvery Bards. Roll a d20.
Barbs.
Probably not gonna help.
You know, I want to try and.
I appreciate the thought.
It's still a good spell.
He
Yes.
rolled 17,
18 and 19. Yeah, I saw.
It would just be nice to actually feel useful instead of just failing everything.
Welcome to my world.
All right, Algalon.
Yeah, that hits.
I'm
Oh.
gonna give the advantage to Minigard for his next thing.
All right. So Algalon, from the reaction, will take 2 big points of damage.
Ow!
Yes.
So bad.
Something poked me in the butt, Minigard. It wasn't
What?
your horn, was it?
So,
You can see my horns.
Oh, right.
Yeah. But it's still your turn.
Yes, and I'm going to smack this dude right here. With a
Okay.
good old righty with advantage because of fear. 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Right. So that'll be 10 points of bludgeoning damage, and as a bonus action, I'm
Oof.
going to
That.
hammering horns this dude straight into the frickin' wall.
Damn it.
Let's see. So that's gonna be a crit.
All right.
He needs to make a DC
Wait,
13 strength save or be knocked back 10 feet.
I'm confused by your roll damage. This isn't an attack roll.
Yes, it is. My horns do damage.
It's a shove, not an attack.
Immediately.
My horns do damage.
That's your horn attack. Hammering horn.
When does actually do attempt to shove them? Okay, never mind.
I mean, that'd be the attempt to shove them. At the 20 would still be the thing you use to shove them.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
It goes down after the initial hit.
Oh,
Well, I just blasted that dude back into the wall for no reason. Okay.
You're
Yeah.
flinging corpses around. Good job.
It's what I do.
Drazer, you still have
And net.
you're still restrained, yeah.
So I'm going to attack the net.
Okay. With what?
I crit on the net.
you have disadvantage, man.
You shred the net.
He's
no
restrained.
one-
It would be disadvantage if he's attacking.
Is it
Oh,
disadvantage
yeah.
to the net?
Cool.
You'll
are-
still probably cut through it, but you still need to roll disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Okay. Let me just roll it again.
See,
25.
Oh,
Okay.
19. Sorry.
it's just the principle of the thing. Okay.
It's still shred the net. But not quite as dramatically.
Just very ever so slightly less dramatically.
Alright, then I'm going to bite human fish person in the face with my multi attack.
Alright. Ooh.
Wow.
Alright. He will try to stick you. His reaction. And he will miss. If you have 14 AC. But you should make a dex save. Mr. Bear.
This is not roll. Let's see. This is gonna be a straight roll.
Yep.
7.
Alright, so you've just shredded the net, but now you've fallen on your bare ass.
Nice.
I'm assuming that was Winnie the Pooh.
Yep.
Oh, bother.
The
Alright.
tokens are a bit of a clusterfuck. Who is actually still up over there?
This guy and this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
We're trying to keep this one around.
Yeah, try to do some non-lethal to him or something, maybe.
This one, not so much.
Razor is multiplied.
Drazer is multiplied.
Well, I was gonna find my token there for a minute though, so
Yeah, that's what happens.
The guy by the wall's down, isn't he?
Yes.
Okay. Sheep person number 2. Still up. Yeah. They seem to just kind of like fling themselves at you, regardless of the fact that it's obvious that they're being shredded. So, who does he have there? Where is Drazer? Drazer's there. Where's Menegard? Menegard's there.
Algalon is behind me.
Algalon is behind you. And it's still in. Oh. What he's gonna do is he's going to yank Algalon off Menegard's shoulders, and he's gonna drag him off because Algalon is not a brown bear.
I try and grab the bag.
The bag?
Yeah, can I
Which
try
bag?
and the net? Can I try and grab the net and try and use that as an opportunity attack to attack the bag?
He's not engaged with you.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
One of those rope nets. I think he's just yanking him right off your shoulder.
Damn.
He's
And
definitely.
it looks like you're going for a ride too, as you're going to be slung around that stone pillar.
You are
You're
going to Brazil.
You're going for more than a ride. Right. Then
I was half expecting it to just fling out and try and sweep us under the rug, sweep me under the feet.
Sweep the legs.
Ooh.
Nice. Keeping it sequential. I like it.
Yeah. So, well, actually, I guess technically it's a grapple roll. So, roll against him, Algalon. He might still win.
You might. You want a strength or is this an athletics?
Acrobatics athletics if you're in a tested party.
Either way.
Oh, Algalon's a notoriously good grappler.
Get some. Get some.
It's a tie.
Or it might be a tie, which means you'll win.
Yeah,
I thought in ties it's usually nothing changes.
Defender wins ties.
Yep. Tie goes to the runner.
Yep.
Hmm.
He has failed. Well, no, he does get plus whatever he usually gets. So no, he does succeed after all.
Oh.
We finally found a fish that didn't skip arm day.
From what I
More
remember,
important,
Menegard has dark vision, correct?
Yep.
From last session.
For the next 8 hours.
So I can see where Algalon is being taken, so to speak.
My staff is glowing
Yeah,
from
so can I.
Shalala. All you guys can see it.
Did Shalala give actual light?
Very faint. Nothing real, but it's like a faint glow.
God, I wish I knew how to spell Shillelagh.
I can link it if you need.
Nah, I think about it.
All right.
Sha-la-la-la.
Sha-la-la-la-la. All right. So this guy. Oh, what happened here?
Good. It's okay.
Yep. All right. So this dude does that, and fish person number 2 is still up. Where is he though? That was. Who's this dude? It was actually this dude. Oh, right. Okay. So, actually, kind of just traded spots. So he will. He doesn't have any allies anymore. a Drazer there, and he's got Minigard there. Alright. He'll just roll a die. Oh, Drazer's still restrained.
No, I broke the net.
Oh, you broke the net.
Prone,
I think.
Yeah, prone, because he fell on his bare ass.
Pretty
Afterwards,
random.
yeah.
Bare ass.
3 Minigard, 4 to 6 Drazer. Minigard. They will attack you twice. AC 17.
It's Minigard.
I go 16, so yes.
Alright.
Yes, that hits.
Second one.
Yeah,
Is
that hit.
Alright. So, now we're gonna have fun.
At this point, I'm saving silvery bars or crits at this point.
Yep. Alright, so the first attack will do 7 piercing.
Got it.
And
Because then we did all that healing.
the second attack will do
That's
5
one
piercing.
crit.
But assuming you're still up,
Yes.
roll a d4.
Yes, sir. 4.
Ugh. 4 is not great. He opens a gusher in your. Well,
Vicinity.
doesn't really matter what. Your arm. So you're gonna take 1d4 bleeding damage at the start of each of your turns.
Oh. Our cat. Oh, Minigard is bleeding out. Oh boy.
Yep. So yeah, he says, "That'll teach you. Come in where you're not invited." Marion.
We established he can talk.
That was the fishy person.
We've seen these people like in SaltMarsh.
Yes. Yeah.
I fucking haven't.
That's true, you haven't.
As much as Marion would love to see Minigard bleed out because he's a known fuck, she is going to do something really stupid. And
This is happening. Technically, it's simultaneous. So
then she's gonna rush over just after the wound lands, and I'm going to use healer on Minigard.
all right.
So 1d6 plus 4, and you've got 4 hit dice, don't you, Minigard?
3 left.
4 max.
Max.
Minigard.
4 max, yes.
It's a d6 plus 8, basically.
Yeah.
Nice.
As long as the crit effect does not have a
Oh,
stupid.
fuck. Did I roll anything but a fucking 1? God damn.
I'll take it. I will take it gladly.
Oh, come on. They only got 5 damage on their crit.
That's true.
Just out of mild curiosity, would the
did
healing technically also negate the bleeding?
I'm literally putting gauze on you and suturing you, so you couldn't get stop the bleeding more succinctly than using shit from a healer's kit to heal someone.
Unless it's a really bad cut.
You know,
Yeah,
if
in
he's
a flooding cave.
well, yeah, but he's 7 feet off the ground, and I'm guessing he got stabbed in his torso. So unless his gooch just got eviscerated,
Don't mention that. That would be a horrible occasion.
it would be awful for all involved, Minigard.
To be fair, you're putting this on in 6 seconds. How good of a bandaging is it?
For an accomplished surgeon, pretty fucking good.
That's right. Yeah. He did this
God,
for a
yeah.
living. He did this for a living in an anatomical theater until now.
But you're not a veterinarian.
Well, technically, she was a mortician, but she's done enough meatball surgery to know how to stem the bleeding.
Well, I guess he is sort of mammalian.
My jokes are bad here. I'm just.
All right. So that was you. Algalon. Algalon.
Mm-hmm.
Make an athletics check at disadvantage because you're still in the net.
Can't you use acrobatics on nets as well?
No, not in this case.
Dos.
Dos. Yeah. All right. So yeah, you find yourself in the predicament earlier described.
All right. Couple things I'm trying to figure out. I want to do. One moment.
My apologies if my jokes are bad. I'm just trying to feel good about something today. Just,
You having a rough day?
No worries, man.
more of a rough week.
Everyone's got them. Don't sweat it.
Okay, so you said this creature is about the same size, 5 feet, 5.5 feet tall.
Yep.
All right. Does the net look like it could hold? It held the brown bear. Never mind. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and try and break myself from the net.
Yeah.
Isn't Algalon a druid? Or is
That
Druid?
was your athletics roll.
Oh, was that? I thought I could use my action. My bad.
Well, I mean, that is your action.
Gotcha. So that didn't work. So
Yeah.
yes, Algalon is a druid.
Couldn't you just, I don't know, circle of the wibbly woos, wild shape is different. Couldn't you just like transform into something and burst the net?
Well, I could, but that takes an action.
Oh,
I
did
don't
you
think
use
there's
it?
many options. I don't think there's many huge or larger creatures you can transform into at this level.
There are several large creatures I can transform into at this level.
Huge.
You
Right.
would need huge to break the net. I got
All
you.
right. So that was you.
Hold on. How bad does Minigard look? Can I see him from here
You cannot see him from where you are.
with the bag of light?
He's in the light.
You, Algalon, cannot see him.
Okay.
In fact, you can't see anyone.
All right. Yeah, that'll end my turn then.
Yep. All right.
I'll hold
This guy has gone down.
I don't think I can turn into a huge.
He will do this.
Let me try. Size.
All right.
Their size.
We are at Thea and the end of the round.
There are huge creatures I can turn into. But I don't know what they are. I don't think I've ever seen
Thea's
them.
gonna run up to this creature.
Hung Harasak.
Which one?
They should be able to take him out. I'm not
Dragging
too
the
worried
halfling.
about it.
This one.
Yes.
All right. So yeah, he's like, oh, I guess he's not right at the edge. So this green circle, that's where bright light is, or any light.
The bag, which is its bag right below where I'm standing.
No, I know where the bag is.
It's 20 feet of bright ass light, and then from after that 20 feet is dim light. So it's like a 40-foot
All right.
radius of light.
So the dim light would go here. So you can dimly see that there is.
If memory serves, I'm pretty sure she's got low light vision. He's not really disclosed it to us.
There's a pool.
Oh, okay.
With a little rickety bridge across it, and you see in the dim light this fish person standing here. You do not see Algalon.
Algalon, did they eat you?
The fish person is staring at you. Crazy eyes. And it says, he's gone.
Oh. And you've dropped your only bargaining chip, it seems.
It says, you're next.
Yeah. Thea is going to use her cutting words one more time. He has a -5 to his next wisdom save, as I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers at 2nd level.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So he needs to make a DC 15 wisdom saving throw with a -5 penalty.
He needs a 20, not counting any wisdom mods he might have.
Oh, maybe I'll be lucky today.
Well, can't believe I can't find a swimming
So-
creature that has a bonus action.
Unless he has a bonus of 5, he fails.
Should I give him a 20 wisdom? Okay. I
Yeah,
will.
make it fun.
All right. So, how much damage does the Dissonant Whispers do?
17.
Damn.
Unless, of course, he is.
It's Dissonant Whisper. It's a level 1 spell.
I cast it at 2nd level.
Oh no, I know that. It's just it's enchantment 2 for some reason.
Yeah, that's because it's being casted at a 2nd level.
Oh, oh, you're
Here.
better at macros than I am.
Here.
17. All right. So
That's a demonstration cast. I'm not casting it again.
So he stumbles back. He kind of gasps and stumbles into the water.
And before he leaves out here, I'm going to attempt to stab him with my rapier. Oh, I don't know why advantage is on. Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
9 piercing.
All right.
As a bonus action, or do you have a second attack?
Reaction. He's leaving away from me.
Dissonant Whispers.
He's not. He's not leaving. He's just falling.
Oh.
You killed his ass.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know why he thought he was still alive.
No, he just he tumbles off into the pool. And at the end of your turn,
I'm
water rises
I'm not
another.
done with my turn yet.
Oh, okay.
So, do I see any scrape marks on the ground that could indicate where the net would have went?
No. Especially not in low light. I mean, nets usually don't leave scrape marks, but in any event, you don't see any.
Then I guess I'll use my 10 feet of movement to go here.
You're gonna go onto the bridge?
Yes.
Okay. That is what you do. And the water rises another foot. So you are now 3.5 feet in the water. All of you. Right.
How tall is the ceiling?
The ceiling is.
Like I know that the passage was real tight, but would they open into like a larger cavern?
Hey, the water's as tall as I
Yeah,
am.
the ceiling is about 15 feet.
I'm not worried.
We got about a turn or two before shit gets real hairy.
Yep. All right.
Well, for everyone except
Ralston.
me.
Okay. From what I know about being in SaltMarsh, am I thinking this is the tide that is doing this, or is this from some other source, the rising water, or would I not know?
It seems awfully fast for the tide to be doing this.
Okay. And then I do have dark vision. Would I have seen what happened to Algalon?
You do have dark vision, but you had all this light
Okay.
away.
Okay. I'm definitely gonna go where I last saw him. Let's go.
The one fishy guy who's still up and fighting says, the master is coming.
Okay. I mean, they got that handled. I'm then definitely going to 15, 20. And I guess I get here. Let's see this. I'm gonna get on this ledge here for 25 feet and kind of look. Just kind of gaze around and see if I can locate Algalon anywhere.
That's.
Where are you?
Isn't there a ledge?
He's
Should
right
I be right here? Like, not in that pool, but as close to the edge as possible. I guess if that's right here, then.
So. Roll perception.
Okay.
All right. So you see on this rickety bridge. You see, that there's an obvious hole in the middle of the bridge that stretches across this pool. But even not considering the hole, the bridge definitely does not look particularly strong. You see that there's a fish person that appears to be sinking down into the pool. And way down below, you see another body.
Okay.
Blind
But
sight,
you
too.
also see
Dark vision's pretty good.
that the pool appears to be turning kind of not exactly translucent, almost opaque, milky, silky, milky color.
Yeah.
Could have kept
Yeah.
less restoration.
Okay.
So it's actually you can like barely perceive this other body down below the fish person that seems to be sinking into the pool.
Okay. Would it be an action to get my rope out and tie it around my waist? How would you rule that?
Yes.
Okay. I am going to do that. Thea, be careful on that bridge. And if you could hold on to this, the other end of this. I think I see Algalon down there. So give Thea the other end, and then with my last 10 feet of movement, would I be able to at least like dive in and start swimming down?
You can.
Okay. I guess before I do that, I'm gonna move my healing spirit. No, not that. It lets me over onto Minigard, and then I will jump in, and hopefully that other body I barely see there is Algalon, and just start swimming toward it.
Okay. All right. That is. Are you proficient in athletics?
I'm human, so yes. I'm not like it's not one of my strong suits, but yeah, I should be.
No, but I mean, do you actually have proficiency in the
Yes.
skill?
Yes, I do.
Okay. All right, that's all I need to know.
Okay.
All right. So you start swimming down.
Ralston, I know some people, not all humans are athletic, just saying.
That's fair. I was actually thinking about that when I was making my character.
Yeah, you do. So you swim 15 feet, and yeah, you do see just outside the reach of your hand what appears to be an Algalon-sized object.
Okay. And just a quick question. This being my preferred terrain, would that affect my swimming speed whatsoever?
Hashtag
Okay.
No.
That's my turn then.
All right, Minigard.
1d6.
Oh, okay. Drazer can go first.
Alright. Yeah.
All right.
So I'm going to try to grapple this guy, the last one left.
Okay.
And it's just an athletics.
Yep.
25.
Nice grapple.
All right. Well, that's not even close.
You ever seen a person wrestle a bear? It ain't fair.
That's true.
Well, normal bear wrestlers wrestle with bears that have muzzles and clipped tails.
I'd assume filed claws too.
Yeah.
You know.
Filed, clip, whatever. Yeah.
I still wouldn't want to fuck with a bear.
So I'm guessing he failed.
I used to play D&D with this
Yes,
guy
he did.
who told me once that he was in this bar and apparently like they had like bear wrestling. Yeah, the bear was muzzled and had his nails removed, but basically like they were taking turns like coming up to him, and the bear was like taking on all comers. He didn't care.
Bears don't.
Nope.
Alright, so I'm going to move 5, 10. It's a half my speed, so 5, 10, 20 feet. So I'm move to here.
Did Minigard not do anything?
There's only
yeah.
one problem.
He let Drazer go
Oh yeah,
first.
no.
Yeah.
Never
Oh,
mind.
I'm sorry, I missed that.
And then he's going to come with me. So I can't really grab him, but yeah, the fishy guy needs to come move down here with me. Down one more.
The fishy guy.
Yeah. There we go. Yep.
All right. So that was Drazer. Minigard.
Minigard
you don't
is
have any
going-
enemies currently.
Yes. I'm going to move up, see that Ralston jumped in, see that the rope is currently with Thea, and I will wrap it around my wrist, grab the slack, and hold up tight and ready to pull them up.
Okay.
And I will hold my action to essentially fucking pull as hard as I can when I feel any tug or any signal to get them back up.
Thank you.
All right. Fishy person.
Fishy person.
Ooh. All right.
Do you have another water creature that is freshwater? A lot of the good stuffs are, I guess, constrictor snakes freshwater. Oh, they can't hold their breath, but they can swim. They're better con than me? Better con than me. Giant frog's pretty good.
So this guy
Low HP.
gets up. Grabs the bag. And the light from the bag goes out.
I thought we killed him.
Well, you did. Oops. What do you do to undo last
Control
action?
Z.
Wait, I thought Razor had him.
And then go to map layer and send it back.
I think it's on the token layer. If we're
It might be on the token layer.
I thought Drazer had him grappled.
Different guy.
No, that was the guy that went down. Drazer dragged that guy. Go to the
What?
token list.
Flash flood, everyone roll new characters.
you need, go to token layer, set the thing to map layer. The thing's on the map layer right now.
What the hell is the token layer?
The layer that all the players are on. The thing is currently on a token layer, is why it's overlapping all of us.
I should point out that this spell does not go off until I make it go off. You can block it with something, like you could shield it, but there would still be residual light. So unless he's laying on top of it fully, there's going to be some light left.
Okay.
Probably. Unless he eats it.
I mean, if he wants to eat a whole bag of sand, he's welcome, but I wouldn't recommend it.
He's a fish. He eats sand all the time.
Yeah, they do.
Does he eat burlap?
Yeah, are you having some problems?
How the hell do I move to token layer?
On the
All
left
right.
side under your cursor, you'll see an eye, or you'll see different things there. Should be the second option. And that should show you what layer you're on. You can move to token, map, or GM layer. If you're already on token layer, try and click on somewhere on the map to see if it selects, and then right click, and it should find send to layer, map layer. But based on that question, I'm pretty sure everything you put on is on the token layer anyway, so.
Yeah, it's just kind of hard to tell where everyone is at the moment.
I know.
Right.
Huh.
So DM, is the cursor, is the thing, what is the image right below the cursor on the top left?
Right below the cursor on the top left.
Is it a cube or like a map marker?
Yeah, it's a cube.
Alright, so that's
Okay.
token layer.
Right, so then drag. So then, so you want to click once on the map, then
On the
right
map.
click. You'll see some options like edit, delete, copy.
Well, the problem is
You're holding it down. You need to just click it. Don't hold.
I'm using a Mac, so right click doesn't actually mean anything to me.
It might be double tap.
Yeah, double tap.
Here we go.
I don't know what right tapping is with a Mac.
I believe it's Apple tap or Apple click is equivalent to control click for a PC.
Details, GM notes, dynamic lighting. Okay. Where the hell do I get here?
Did you just select the map?
I double clicked.
Okay, so you know how do you right click with the Mac?
Usually it's, I think, either control click or option click.
Well, do the equivalent of a right click and you should see a list pop up.
Yeah.
Alright, so do you see things like edit, delete, copy?
I see open.
Oh, open. Is the thing selected when you did it?
Edit, delete, copy.
Alright, at the bottom, if you're seeing it, you want to go down to layer, and then you want to set it to map layer.
Yeah, I don't see that.
All right, hit Command M. Let's try that.
Oops.
Ooh.
I don't know what that was.
Sound like a woodpecker clawing at the inside of my brain.
No, I don't know what the hell that did.
Yeah.
So can I thank both of you, Meaty Melee, for leaving the fucking frail wizard alone by herself in melee after she risked herself to heal you, you fuckers.
Well, we thought they were dead.
Oh, that's why
I'm
they
about to
do.
be.
We're pretty sure they were dead. Like, we were 99% certain they were dead. We did
Good
not
on, I
fight
can
for
get you back up
resurrection.
with that. We can get you back up with that healing spirit if worst comes to worst.
Any chance you could just put your tokens back on?
Sure.
I guess.
Might be easier. Yeah, there you go.
You're gonna need to do it with the. You're gonna need to do it with the MP with the monster tokens.
Yeah. Yes, we will. Except for some reason. Ah, here we go. Alright, so this guy. He's the last guy up.
I could ask, like, I wanted to ask him to share his screen, but I also
It's here
didn't want to do
somewhere.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Barth free for all. Bear wrestling sounds like a liability nightmare, no?
Yep.
Try it.
Huh.
Is it with a mag? Is 2 fingers a right click?
It depends on how you set it up. You can
Yeah.
change your mouse options. Did your icon underneath your cursor on the top left change to a pinpoint instead of the cube?
Yeah.
It changed to a map point? You might be on the map layer now. If you're trying to put stuff on there, it might be going underneath this map because this is on the token.
Object. Map. Can you see any of that?
No.
It's a DM thing, so.
What do you see? What do you see?
All what I see is our icons and then that green square I put back down to represent the healing spirit.
Mm-hmm. And the map. No NPCs. We don't see the big circle that was drawn. We don't see the bag. That's all underneath this map.
Bag. Yeah, the bag is gone.
Hmm.
I don't know why it's. Yeah.
I'm gonna look into how this works in the future, maybe.
Okay, can you try selecting the map you have up and let me know if you have... Okay. That came up.
Oh. Maybe this is the... No. Here we go.
So far, what I've learned today is that we need to be very careful with deleting the map.
Well, usually it
Yeah.
doesn't bring it to front.
No.
Yeah, I'll admit that's a new one. Usually also doesn't set it to a new layer. At least.
Well, my
least
guess is Ivan does everything on the token layer.
Yep. Can you see? No, I don't know why I can't move them
Well,
without
can't.
messing them up.
We can't see any of the fishy people.
Do you have the map selected? Can you select the map, Ivan? Just anywhere, and let me know when it's selected. With
I
just...
think I've selected it now.
All right,
But now it's
try Command Shift M.
nothing.
Darn. Okay. I thought that might send it to the map layer.
All right, so with Mac, does it become that 4-pronged arrow thing when you have something selected with you?
Yeah.
All right. So try double tapping your fingers. Let's try every option at this point.
Background objects and tokens.
Which I remember when I used the Mac that they had a 2-finger button press system.
Oh, now I can move them.
Okay.
There.
I'm looking through some forum chats to see if there's anyone who can give some help for this.
Can you see them now?
No.
No, they're on the bottom layer.
Some circles, but
Mm-hmm.
no enemies.
What about now?
Nope.
Nope.
Are you moving them?
I'm trying.
Okay, I know the problem is. You're the DM. You see a lot of stuff on the top layer.
Yes. DM sees everything.
Yep.
How to word this? You know what?
No.
Try Control Click. Did you do that?
That just makes circles.
Okay.
So control. Okay.
Owns the same. Yeah.
What is right click for a Mac?
I think it's controlled click.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Control Q is switched to token layer, so it has in the settings section in the shortcuts.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. Because that's how we're trying to get it to the map layer. But for some reason, it doesn't seem to work.
Nope.
Which is weird.
Did I
Okay.
bother you? Never mind. Go ahead.
So, let me see. What's the last thing that happened? That guy fell on the bag.
Here, I'll just make some circles for them. They're that.
Could I make the suggestion that we take 5 or 10 while we get this straightened out?
We can. I was hoping we could do that kind of at the end of this sequence.
The only suggestion I can think of is a really extreme suggestion.
What's that?
give one of the players DM privileges just so they can fix the map and then immediately drop it.
Yep, it's something
As I
done
said,
pretty
it's
quick.
a stream option, and I wouldn't suggest it normally.
Right, I've been debating on asking him to share his screen.
That's the problem with this system right now. We would gain knowledge that's unfair, and
Well, that's only if you use it.
yeah.
Well,
Because at this point, I don't know what to do with the Mac.
right.
Get a different
So,
PC.
I mean, it's
Forget
probably
mouse at this point.
not a fatal thing. Who was it that dragged one of them off? That was Drazer?
Yeah.
Yep, way down here.
And yeah, okay, and you're way down there. Is at the entrance. And okay, so this guy snuffed out the light. Or
By
at least
eating it.
did his best to do so.
My precious.
What was that?
That was an attempted sound of someone eating a bag of sand.
Yeah. All right.
Boy, is he gonna feel stupid in about 6 seconds.
Don't care. There's an iron stomach. That guy was still up. And he was... Who did you drag off, Drazer? Was it a fish person or a fishy person?
The humanoid one.
Fishy person. Was it
Fishy, yeah.
And was he still up, or...
Yes.
I
You're the one
assumed
that's still standing.
He was the one that was standing right
Okay.
next to me.
So he's going to try to break out. We don't really need his icon for that. He's going to try to break the grapple.
So is it athletics again?
Yep.
19.
So you still have him grappled.
It's the internet, man. That's why it's a thing.
Yep. All right. All right. All right. So, Marion, where are you? Are you on the
was
bridge?
standing right next to the
Okay.
guy that was
Okay.
getting the sand, and he would need to go behind me to do that. So I should have been able to shank him for that, depending.
All right, that's fine.
Where is he? I'm a bit lost, I'll be honest.
He's right
We'll
where
see.
this is.
What are the purple?
Dead bodies.
Yeah,
It's the fish people bodies. I don't know if they're dead or not at this point.
'Cause
right.
I remember there only being like
I don't know.
5.
I saw one here. I saw one here, and then I saw one up here.
Is there any light around me? Is it just fucking pitch black? What's the situation here?
Pretty much.
Move the map one over. I don't know if you noticed. Or 2 over, sorry.
No, it was one over.
No, it was 2. 1? 1, you're right. My bad. 1 over.
I'm going to make this real easy then. Marion's going to flip the middle finger in the general direction of where her bag was. And then she's going to touch the end of the middle finger, cast light on it, and bam, there's light again.
there
Okay.
be light.
Guy's just gonna eat everything that generates light at this
It's
point.
welcome to fucking try.
You might.
Precious.
What if you cast light on him? That way he glows.
Actually, you know what? That's an excellent idea. I think I will do that.
I don't think you can cast light on a creature.
You can.
Creatures are not objects.
If you, you're right. Worn by a hostile
Yep.
creature.
Yep.
Okay, what about one of the dead bodies? They're an object at that point.
Corpses are objects.
Well, but that's assuming that they're actually corpses.
Right.
Ooh.
Considering that one we know we killed just got right back up, where?
If you have been in our campaign long, I've been pretty much most of our enemies that go down get death saves.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
All right.
Sorry, it's the first time I've been in a combat where it wasn't against with allies.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there you go.
Right.
All right. So that is the end of the round.
I guess
No, it's not. No, it's not. My turn order was gone
Yeah, my
she's
turn
not
order's
right.
gone too.
because we deleted our original tokens.
It's Marion, then Thea, then I believe Ralston?
No, Algalon.
Algalon, and then Thea.
Yeah. I'm the 12. I know I was a 12. I think Algalon was like a 14.
Dracer, were you?
Yeah.
Did you get your token on the map?
Marion was a 15.
Yeah, mine's still
Marion
cool.
went.
And
I put it
then
back on there.
I was a 14. Algalon.
If it has to be an object, I guess Marion's wearing gloves. So
Algalon.
it's on the tip of her glove.
Where's Algalon?
I can
And
throw you a new
then Druid had
initiative if you
21
want.
also.
Oh god.
Okay, that's right. Yeah, you ran over there. That's right.
There you go. And that can change to 14.
There you go. Okay.
Medigard had 21. He's not on there either.
Why can't I see all of
There
them? That's the question. All right. Okay, so Algalon is 14. So it's Algalon.
So Algalon is sinking. Can he tell if this is fresh or salt water?
This is brackish water.
All right, I'll go ahead and use my action to wild shape into a giant frog.
Okay.
And then try and swim up back to where I got dropped off of.
Okay.
Still with the net, I count as a large creature now. I have a swim speed of 30. And amphibious.
So swim speed of 0 because you're still in the net.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or
true. Well, at least I can breathe now.
I'm
You can
brave.
see me swimming towards you too. I believe if you can see in the dark.
Let me double check if he has dark vision.
It's really impressive how
Yes,
Ralston
30 feet
can
dark
swim,
vision.
can swim through dirt.
Uh.
Sorry.
Thank you.
It's a map thing.
So now you saw this this small little object sinking, Raul, turn into a bigger object.
It kind of freaked out, but I mean, I know you have the ability to wild shape, but I don't think I ever actually had like full visual that it was you.
Right.
Right.
Being temporary. Alright, yeah, that's all I can do then.
All right. So then. So now this is out of order. So. Okay. So was that an action to wild shape?
Yes.
All right.
There you go.
All right. So this guy already rolled. Did you go, Thea, or no?
No, if not. This light system is kind of confused. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of feels like I don't know what to do.
We're up here, basically in the dark. There might be dim light.
Yeah, but since there's bright light, our dim light gets canceled out, so we can't see it. At least what I'm understanding from how this is working.
No, actually, that was in reference to dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So since I'm in bright light, I can't see past the dark. I can't see into the dark.
Where's your bright light?
I don't know. Or am I in bright light? Or
No, you're in dim light.
I should point out, dark vision works no matter what
the
light
DM.
conditions.
The DM.
Yeah.
says-
We had this discussion. Yeah.
So since Marion casted a new light spell, so I'm within her bright light.
Oh, that's
now.
right. It's not on the bag. You are in
Oh,
the
you
bright
are in the
light.
bright light. Okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so it's like
No, the light's centered on me, and you're 20 feet away from me, so that's not bright light.
what
I
is
thought it
light
was
spell?
2020.
Yeah,
is
it's 20 for bright and then 20 for dim, so you're
Yeah.
just in dim.
I'm
Yeah, you
in
can
the
see the
bright
dim.
light,
See through the dim too.
You're in the. He's just on the edge of the bright light.
and then
Yep.
I can only probably see out to here.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like, except probably past here because it's being blocked by a solid wall. I'm assuming, right? That is a
Yeah.
solid. So I should.
This is a small wall.
All right. So is there anything dangerous past here then?
That's where.
Past the wall blocking light? This area, just right over here.
Not as far as you know.
I mean, I can see there.
You don't see any enemies. You see this rickety bridge reaching to an opposite bank.
That is really weird. There's nothing there. Why would you even build a bridge?
You don't know their life.
Well, yes.
I'm gonna tell Minigard to keep up with it, and then I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on the guy grappling with a bear, and that'll be my turn.
All right.
Just hear from behind you.
Aren't you supposed to be holding this thing?
I'm sorry, who's better holding it, you or me?
He doesn't judge.
How much damage from the vicious mockery?
It's gonna be a whopping, massive, mighty 4.
All right. 4 is better than nothing. Okay.
Yes, it is.
So then, at the end of that round, the water rises to 4.5 feet. And
Is the water cold or is it warm?
It depends on how scared you are.
it is the beginning of winter. Yeah, the water is very cold.
Oh, okay. Starting to get up in my fur.
Oh yeah. Or your leather. What is that?
Just
All
so I know, where's the entrance?
The
Where
entrance
Traitors.
here.
Good to
Yeah.
know.
To the south.
Though I assume at
Or a rock there at some point.
I assume at 4 feet deep, we're definitely in difficult terrain at this point.
Yes.
At this point, Marion's just fucking bolting. It's her turn.
Yeah.
Well, it's been a weird session.
Gone. Yeah, there were boulders there that were blocking the entrance. Alright, so 4.5 feet. Ralston.
Okay. I'm gonna continue down until I can get a hand on what is now a frog in a net that I'm gonna assume is Algalon.
Alright.
Also, I'll get a firm grasp on the net and as I start swimming up, then also tug on the rope to get who I still believe is Thea to start yanking on it, and then just how much ever if I can get us out of the water on this turn, great. But just like you try to breach the surface at least, and get us up above.
That will
Surface
trigger Minigard's held action, and he's gonna start pulling like a motherfucker.
All right.
Full charge straight towards the exit, as far as he can.
So you're pulling on the rope.
I'm pulling the rope. I'm gonna start wrapping the loose ends around my waist. I'm gonna tie it off, and I am gonna just start full on dashing towards the entrance.
Nice.
Okay.
So hold on.
Oh, I'm holding.
How much does a giant frog weigh?
I don't know if I could know.
Let's
No,
find
I don't.
out.
It's a medium-sized creature, but there's probably not a real way to estimate how much a frog would weigh if scaled up to roughly humanoid size.
It's probably something like
A giant frog is like a Goliath frog. They're about a foot long and they're 7 pounds. So times that by 5.
I don't think that's how that works.
Look, I don't know frog weights. I'm guesstimating here.
I think the fairest weight would probably be around 200 pounds.
It says it's about 250 pounds. Yeah, they can weigh up to 250 pounds.
Yeah,
So I am pulling it.
that sounds about right.
I'm more now curious where you got that information from, because that means we're a frog.
I looked
Yeah,
up a
that's it.
Goliath frog's
I'm a
weight,
druid. It's what I gotta know.
12
It's a
pounds.
Forgotten Realm wiki that has it.
Yes, it's the Forgotten Realms wiki.
Okay.
All right.
I was like, are there giant frogs in real life?
So Minigard is
Giant.
dragging the frog out. Drazer, you're dragging the guy out.
Yep. I want to do a double move to get him out. Since it's
So-
difficult terrain.
Right. So
Let's-
roll athletics against him.
As
He's already grappled, though.
pulling, can I
Yeah.
use my bonus action? This was technically still my turn. He's using a held action.
Bonus action to do what?
Move my healing spirit in Minigard's path so he runs through it.
As long as you have the distance.
I certainly do. So wherever I think you ran through here, Minigard.
Unless I roll a 1, I'm gonna roll max here. So yeah.
Jinxed yourself. Good job.
Hey, I don't care. It's 37 out of 38. I'm taking it.
Yeah, there's 2d6 left of that, but I don't think we're gonna be using it.
Wow, you and me have the same health, Minigard.
Yeah, I know. I'm very, very, very weak for a tank frontliner.
Yeah, as far as my turn goes, I'm just gonna basically be holding the net as Minigard pulls me. I'm not gonna do anything else.
How far do I get until I start feeling
Resistance.
start to pull? Yeah.
Resistance at the other end of the rope, or resistance?
On the other end of the rope, how far do I get so I know?
How long is your rope?
I have a 35-foot and a 50-foot.
What did you give him?
I just said rope. We'll just say the 50
like
foot.
50-foot spools, don't they?
Yeah, but I think I don't know why.
One.
I have it written down specifically 35 feet, so I must have cut that other rope at some point. So we'll say I used like the full 50-foot one.
Didn't you use that for rope trick
Alright.
when you were stuck
So
in
you basically get to like right at the entrance where
Don't I have
you
difficult
getting
terrain?
this-
So well, it's easier to pull something when it's in the water because the water helps lower the density, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, Minigard seems like he wouldn't have any problem actually pulling.
Roughly 50 feet. Yeah, you'd probably be roughly around here.
So
where
in
you would actually
that
start.
case, Minigard is not there. He's doing the full dash, so he's going full.
No,
Well,
this
it's
is.
still difficult terrain.
I'm saying this is where you would start to feel the resistance.
Right, but he's gonna keep going. He's pulling them out.
And then that's where,
right.
and that's where movement speed would start to cost double for you.
Okay.
Um,
So in that case, I'd get to there, and they'd be pulled along.
roll a dex save. I'll go on.
1 second.
Frogs.
Hey, his dex
dexterity.
is higher. 6.
All right. You got slammed into the boulders at the entrance to the cave
Ah!
as the Minotaur is charging out.
Oh,
You
so we
take
got
one-
like, so
you
we're all the
take
way
one-
like down here.
you take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
So where exactly are me and Algalon then? Like down over here?
Yeah, so you're
Okay.
like outside now, which means we can get rid of this map and not
Might you
worry.
roll a dex save to dodge the giant frog being carried along?
Giant wrecking ball.
If you like.
I mean, I feel like it's only fair.
Okay. All right. That's fine because it's not a very effective projectile. All right, so Drazer ran outside with
Culty with crazy fishy guy.
crazy fishy guy.
And he's gonna push him on the ground, start licking him because he's just kind of drooling.
Well, he actually. Oh. What did you roll? Keep him grappled. Well, roll again because he's trying to twist his way out.
Ooh, I don't know, I got 10.
Yeah.
So we're outside at this point though, because I moved before he did, I think.
Yeah, but he is also slimy.
Oh, I guess
Yes.
we'd be kind of outside too, right? Because Algalon banged
Yeah.
on the rock.
So he.
The 16 is enough.
Yeah.
So he wriggles free.
That would be his whole action.
Well, that'll be his whole action, but he also has a move. So he will run back inside.
Past
sorry,
the
what-
Minotaur and Giant Frog.
What'd you say that
Uh,
that fish person said? Someone comes or something's coming.
Master.
Master's coming. Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, so he runs past, I guess, Minigard and the
I
frog.
guess the master is technically what we came to deal with.
Yes.
Fuck
We just don't want to
that.
drown.
You
I know.
can get.
This is one of
Opportunity.
the humanoid people, right?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. I'll non-lethally clothesline him.
All right.
Good choice.
I'll just bring the right arm up and just whack him if he comes wrong. Oh no, never mind.
He does a sliding dash as he uses his slimy body to just slide down the floor.
Yep.
See, someone's
Uh,
games.
I'm gonna try and bite him with my arm.
All right. Bite him.
And
Can frogs bite? Do they have teeth?
Yes.
Hold on,
Frogs have a
should
bite.
be
Yeah, frogs have a bite.
disadvantage.
yeah, frogs have a bite.
20 to hit.
Frogs do have a bite, especially giant frogs.
Mhm.
All right,
That'll hit.
Yep.
3 points of piercing damage, and it needs to make a DC 11.
It's just grappled. It's just grappled. There's no save against the grappling effect of monsters. It's just grappled until it
Oh,
breaks.
it is grappled. Okay, and it's grappled in my mouth.
It's grappled
Aw.
and restrained.
Wait.
You don't eat it though because it's too big.
Here, I'll
Well,
copy it for you.
so-
Yeah, I
so
can't
the-
eat it, but there you go.
Hang on.
Yeah.
So the bite attack is a grapple.
It's a grapple which then restrains a target. It's how monsters typically work.
Okay. But He does have
Pulled
advantage.
straight from the splat
Grab-
book.
Well, that's an escape on his turn. It just is grappled right now and restrained.
Okay.
And
All right.
and how
that
much
was a-
damage can you do to them?
3 piercing.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
Sorry, it's the same thing with Drazer. We can't see your rolls. So
Yeah, because the monster stat block. Oh, I could probably do it on
which is
my
Mm,
extras.
You can just switch it. Yeah, you can just switch it to from the D&D Beyond little button is and switch it over to not
Right.
Whisper, say the default one.
I don't.
I'm just
No,
gonna test something real quick.
I did not even know that.
There you go. Okay, I can do it from my extras.
It's just I'm not used to the whole D&D Beyond being connected thing. It's kind of weird, personally.
It's much better than Roll20.
Well,
I mean,
I think the paywalls are a pain in the ass.
The same as Roll20 stuff.
it's exact same.
Yeah, it's the same price.
I wasn't here the last time all this shit was, so it's all new to me and it's all
Fair.
new.
I mean, I guess, yeah, in Roll20 you can manually add the stuff, so it's just time over money.
All right. So Marion.
Oh, you meant the automatically adding stuff. That's not what I meant.
Okay, so the frog ate him, correct?
Not
He-
completely swallowed, it's just the top half is in my mouth.
Okay, well,
Yes.
and there is a guy between me and Thea as we speak.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna full on sprint, or sprint as much as you can, fucking waist deep in water. So I'll do 1, 2, 3, and then be 15, and I'm guessing rough terrain. So then I'd use my second action as a dash action. So 1, 2, 3, 30.
All right.
The guy can make an attack of opportunity, I guess.
Was it my understanding he was prone because he threw himself over the bag? I mean, he's welcome to take it.
Yes.
Just confirming, the gray circles are
The fishy people.
enemies. Okay. And
I-
the purple ones are dead. Okay.
The purple ones are the fish people. I just assign. The colors are just to represent which ones they were for easier access. It doesn't mean if they're alive or dead or not.
Oh,
No.
okay.
That was just me putting them down just to help people. I'm just trying to help. If I need to get rid of them, I'll get rid of them if they're having a problem.
Oh no, I'm
You can
just
swallow
I didn't
him.
see this one was actually still alive. Otherwise I would have rammed that dude.
I can't really do much to identify if they're alive or not.
Yeah.
He appeared to be dead.
Actually, you know what? The insider color will be white, and if they're dead, they'll be black.
Got it.
Well, at least
Well, you actually don't know if they're alive or dead. you just
then
know.
I'll pick gray for down, but we don't know if they're dead or not. Is that a fair compromise to everyone?
Yes.
All right, there.
So essentially, we need to double tap everything.
If you want to
If
make
you
sure,
want to be sure.
yeah, stuff that we knock unconscious is dead in the future. Yeah, you definitely want to do the coup de grace, coup d'etat. I forget which
Don't
one it is.
Coup de grace.
Coup de grace.
Is it grass?
It's gross.
Coup de grace.
Man,
I
Frank-
will inflict the killing of the target. That's what I'm going to call it.
Yeah.
I cast stab to death.
So does the guy on the floor going to make an opportunity attack, or is he just letting Marion go? Actually, it's even on the floor if it's 4.5 feet deep of water. Is he technically floating at that point?
He's in the inside Galgalon's mouth currently.
Different
No,
one.
the other guy. One that,
No
the
one.
one
Oh, got it.
Between
Okay.
me and Thea.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just asking if he's going to make an opportunity attack or not. Just
One that's dealing with the bag of light.
Yeah, he gets a attack opportunity because I ran out of his.
Do you have a swim speed in your current swim?
30. or I guess it would be 15. I'm not 100% on swim rules here. I was treating it as a rough terrain because
Its swim speed is
on her
so-
feet. It's not deep enough that she needs to swim. She can walk.
No, but I mean, if the guy is dealing with the bag, you don't normally have a swim speed, so no opportunity attack. No.
He's dealing with a bag, but I recasted the light spell, so it's on me anyway. He's just fucking around with an empty bag at this point.
No, but that's not the question. The question is whether you get an opportunity attack against the guy.
No. He would get one against me for moving.
Oh, he might.
His reach. We're asking if he is going to make an attack against her.
He very well might. Yeah. So you're gonna move away?
Yeah, I've already moved out of his space, so he's free to make an attack.
He will do that.
We established that Marion does not look healthy, right?
No, she looks gaunt and like she hasn't seen the sun in for fucking ever. I'm gonna cast shield on that.
That would still hit you with shield up because
shield is +5, and I've got.
He's not applying bonuses though, which.
Oh, what it?
Yep, it'll still hit you.
And I guess
I'm going to use my last silvery bard's casting. Roll another d20. Look, this ability has got to work once, right?
Theoretically, yes.
As soon as he makes the attack here, I say, "Hey, ugly fish face freak," which probably distracts us from his attack and then just misses barely.
I mean, you could just strip him. You're right next to him.
So the silvery barbs does what?
It makes you roll again.
You roll a second dice, and you have to take the lowest result.
All right. I'm assuming AC 10 misses you.
Yes, it does.
All right.
Which I think, since I don't know about timing, I guess. Never mind. I was thinking maybe I could have done it before you could have casted shield, so you have a spell slot.
I mean, I wouldn't have casted shield if I knew it was going to hit. It's just I thought it was a 17 aggregate. I can get up to 18 shield, so I'm not going to burn a spell slot if I know.
Okay, so I at least saved you. I don't know. At least I saved you from taking damage.
I appreciate that. I am squishy and vulnerable.
I will put the advantage on Alga Frog.
Alga Frog. Yeah, you didn't know that was happening, so I think you burned the spell slot.
Okay.
I mean, he would know if it would hit him or not. The shield does allow that.
Like, I don't know, modifiers or anything, so I'm just seeing straight 17, and I think I can block that shield, and it's my reaction. So I'm working on half data here.
Right. All right. Alga Frog.
I'm going to try and get myself out of this net finally.
You have advantage.
All right.
It's just a straight strength, right?
Yep. All right, you're out of the net.
All right, and then with the dude in my mouth, I'm gonna hop on over back to Drazer.
Okay.
Did we not think of just beating his ass unconscious and tying him up?
Rabbit.
Do you still have a healing slot?
Interesting question. Algon, can you understand us talking to you when you're in frog form?
Yep, I keep my intelligence.
Okay.
You just can't talk to you. All right. And Thea.
Yep, I got a dude in my mouth, Jay. Tell Pretzel.
If you want to run, he already burned his reaction.
Hey, Thea, can you move that lower disc, gray disc, down towards Drazer and me? That works. Yep.
So yeah, I'm gonna leave this guy's reach.
Okay.
Dash over here.
Okay. So that guy. I think that guy already took a reaction this turn.
Yeah, he burned it on me.
Yep. All right, so you run outside. So you're all outside the cave.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. So yeah, you can like see more water spilling out, but you're all outside the cave. So now we can take the 5 minutes. Although I did have a request of Ralston, which I don't think he's fulfilled.
Oh yeah, no, I know we haven't. I doubt any of these guys are the ones that are messing with my dreams.
So can you roll that for me?
You want me to roll?
Yeah.
What did you want?
Roll?
What was that?
Was that a question or a statement?
Oh, no, I thought you said you want me to roll something.
Yeah.
What do you want me to roll?
Scroll up in the chat.
Yeah, look for a message directed to you from the DM.
Yep.
He does that sometimes.
Honestly, it might be better for just DMing in Discord. If a lot of typing goes on, you know.
Well, he's
then
on
you're
a Mac.
Right. I don't deal with Macs very often. To be perfectly honest, I almost forgot that they were an actual computer.
They
Ouch.
are good if you use them for what they're intended for, but most
this
people
from-
don't.
This is from
But I
before the
haven't-
session started.
It's always been known that Macs are for professional business and everything else is for everything else.
Ah. That's right. Okay. Not gonna be fun. Saving throws. Hey, that's not too bad.
This is pretty
Okay.
good.
All right. So it is with this that we will take our break.
Okay.
Cool. And if during the break you want any help with Roll20, let me know.
I think I'm just gonna
They were better. way
redo the map
Mhm.
on another page. That's probably the simplest thing to do.
Yeah, just make sure you're on the token layer.
It
Have
honestly
that little
sounds like
square
maybe
in the
I'm-
top left.
Although even that is only going to be relevant if you go back in.
Right.
It really feels like a mouse attachment might be useful if we're going to be, at least when it comes to the Roll20 aspect of it.
And Ivan, would I have felt anything like trying to invade my mind on that roll, or just nothing of the sort?
That is a good question. Yes. You feel something trying to get in your head.
Okay. As we're standing out here, I'm just like kind of panting from holding my breath pulling that rope. It's still in there. It's trying to reach out to my mind again. Thank you for the encouragement, Algalon.
5 break starting now.
Roger.
Like honestly, the last time I saw a Mac was a skit comedy show when they were asking to use a Mac for
I gotta use the
gaming,
bathroom. I'll be right back.
and people's responses were
You change the music. That way it's not the same thing.
They're accurate
Let's
as
go
well.
back to.
I think Macs are
You
good
do this
for
This one's not bad if I remember.
professional graphics design, and that's just about it.
yeah.
they're just so fucking expensive, and they are so anti, fucking fix your own shit. It's just
Anti-fun?
not even anti-fun.
Honestly,
like,
with Max, most things you just reboot it and it fixes everything. Like, they're super simple. They're just, like you said, really supposed to be used for multimedia design, but everyone uses it for games and school.
the thing
which
is,
is a bad idea.
If my Mac breaks, if it is something that I need to actually replace a part,
Oh yeah,
I
then
just
you're screwed.
Get the part from some random ass shop and put it in myself. I have to go to an Apple distributor to get an Apple part,
Well,
and they have to put it in themselves.
actually,
And
with
it
the
costs
recent lawsuit, that might be changing soon.
I
I've heard
hope so.
Apple is. I've never owned a Mac, but I've heard Apple as a company is very like anti-right to repair.
They
Yes,
are.
they're pricks.
Yeah, there's a lawsuit from a PC repair shop that went after Apple, saying that basically what you just said is bullshit, and I think they won.
About that he has YouTube, is it like Louis Rossman or something?
That I don't know. I don't remember exactly who it was. It could have been, which may be why it got so much popularity, but they're going to have to start putting into place non-restrictive uses for their hardware. So, custom PC repair shops can actually fix Macs. I don't know when it's going to go into effect, but hopefully soon. Knowing Apple, they're just going to stall it forever. All right, I'll be right back.
Roger.
I was just more annoyed that I was just really annoyed with Apple products when they had to make the headphone jack and the charging jack the same thing. So I can't listen to my phone while it's charging anymore.
It's a horrible idea.
Well, they want you to buy a fucking peripheral from them. That's why.
They shouldn't have to buy a
They're
fucking
being
peripheral.
real transparent about their fucking greed, and people are sick of it.
What is their public statement about why they don't want people opening up their Macs and fixing them? Or said anything about it, or they're just basically like, yeah, we just want to make money?
They might have said something, but we all fucking know it's because they want money.
Yeah, I'm just curious what their corporate response to.
Corporate responses are always horseshit, and we all know it.
So currently, right now, I don't think there's a lawsuit, but it's a big. I live in a very rural area, and all of John Deere's newer tractors and big farm machinery is really computerized, and you absolutely can't mess with it unless you have the manufacturer codes and shit. And so it's this big deal, and they're like, oh, we just don't want you going in and messing it up. Is their excuse, basically?
Meanwhile, in Ukraine, when they fucking self-cut it off, that's the same shit they can do to people at home, just for reasons, and that's not a good thing.
It's not.
If you purchase something, you own that thing, and increasingly they're trying to make it so no, you're just renting it with extra steps.
Right, so far, it's okay, fine if someone messes it up, but it's there are warranties, and you void your warranty if you crack this thing open. It's
if you have this skill to repair something, you should be allowed to repair it. You know what I've always thought about corporate responses. Did you ever hear the corporate response to Nestle using child slaves?
No, I haven't. This has got to be good.
So Nestle uses child slavery to produce their chocolate, which is something to think about next time you have a Kit Kat. They also, I think they've specifically put their brand name under something that sounds similar to a free trade organization without being one, to put off that they were, working under it. But basically, their defense for the fact they were using child slavery was that these children were working for their parents in a home that doesn't have enough money to afford, to be able to send them to school. So it's fine that way. The parents, they're also employed by Nestle that aren't paying them enough of a living wage to send their children to school.
Good Lord. I actually, now you mentioned, I did hear, a long time ago, I did hear something the working conditions for their like foreign farm shit were absolutely atrocious.
You know, if you could put nets around a farm, they would. But this is the same company that believes that water isn't a fucking natural right, so...
I remember hearing that.
Yep, it's a commodity.
Yeah, he says as he takes it from the Great Lakes. Fuck you, you... Mm-hmm. I just
They
remember...
don't get away with as much as they
They
allow, you know?
they had a plan out in Pakistan, and they diverted 3 rivers so they could use the rivers to make bottled water, and then they sold it back to the villages that they took the river water from, and they couldn't afford the water, and they had to drink sludge water, and they got sick. I love corporate shit.
That's just good business.
Good lord.
Yeah, thanks, Cutler Beckett.
Yeah, if you're speaking in terms of just like the 80s style, fuck everyone else and make as much money as possible, that is good business.
There's a reason business attracts a lot of fucking sociopathic monsters.
True.
I think I prefer Frogalon.
Full Frogalon.
I mean, he's certainly less hateful in frog form.
No, you just don't understand me.
Ignorance is good, man.
No, he's just tossing out a huge amount of racial slurs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I've started to add spellcasters into the mix too now.
Ace.
Oh, I should have let Minigard bleed.
Man, I'm so mad I forgot to bring Lesser Restoration with me today. I should just always have that on.
Can you stop bleeding with a heal check?
I don't know. It depends on how he It depends on his wording. I think he said it's covered up, right?
Minigard's had a couple turns and not taking bleed damage, so I assume
Yeah,
it's all good.
that should be enough to stabilize it to start the healing.
Because with healer feet, I automatically stabilize. I don't even have to roll, so...
Well, that's for death saves.
It's for any medicine check.
In normal 5th edition rules, yes.
I would assume if you can save someone from death, you can save them from lightly bleeding.
I don't know about that. That's asking a lot.
Well, he said it's a bleed, not a hemorrhage, you know.
It depends it depends on the wording. If the condition specifically states that it has to be magical healing, then that's where your problem lies.
Yeah, no, this was probably just a severe wound that he's enacted. And because he was out of combat and not taking additional damage, your healing probably was sufficient.
Sufficient. My healing was fucking spectacular.
Yeah,
Let's be honest, it was average.
Let's be honest, I've healed more than you have these past 2 fights.
I've got
It's all I can fucking do, really.
I've got 2d6 left on that healing spirit who needs a Minigard.
Nice link there, Dracer.
It's nice.
What the fuck is that, dude?
That's a virus. I'm not clicking that.
I agree.
Sacred text. What do they say?
Don't watch the sequels.
Ow, that's a lot. Who took the crit hit?
Minigard.
Minigard?
Yeah. Well, you were getting out.
We gotta get out of this place.
Yep. You did take an additional...
Oh, so you are still bleeding.
You are still bleeding. Yeah, you took 3 more damage.
You see, if we brought our handy-dandy snorkels of water breathing, we'd be okay here.
We still in combat tracker, DM?
I gesture my half-eaten person towards Drazer.
You can swallow him, you know.
I can't. He's too big.
Is
Out
it?
of combat, I like to move my healing
Here's the thing,
spirit.
he is medium sized. He can't eat a creature of the same size.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, large frog.
Giant
Giant
frog
frog
is
is actually
giant.
medium.
Well, giant frog is giant compared to regular frogs.
Right.
Razor tends to disagree with that statement.
Now, if he was a dire frog, that'd be a different story.
Okay. Yeah, then I think Minigard's the most banged up among us.
I can fight the healing if you don't mind, Ralston.
You need a little healing too?
No, I can provide the healing.
Well, my healing spirit's already up, but I've got 2d6 left on it.
Hurt that isn't Drazer and Minigard?
Brr.
Well, that hasn't stopped the bleeding, and he's been healed by it, hasn't he?
Oh yeah, it's not gonna stop the bleeding. It's just gonna give him some more HP.
Well, would a powerful casting of a cure wounds stop this?
No,
Maybe-
you would have to roll a medicine check.
Then let me roll medicine, because it's my fucking
why-
thing.
Why doesn't it take a medicine check to stop wounds from bleeding out from magical healing? Why is that not working? I don't get that.
My healing isn't technically magical, or are you talking about the spirit?
I'm more asking why magical healing is not stopping a wound from bleeding. It typically does that, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't.
Usually, Thea, I wouldn't exactly question it, but right now there is blood coming out of my arm.
Well, let me just make a medicine check.
Brr.
It's easy. I'm proficient with everything that needs to be done. I'm pretty sure I can do some fucking stitches.
Okay. Yeah, Minigard, take the remaining 2d6 from the healing spirit.
He's gonna just see Marion like
Watch
slowly
me
getting
fucking
closer. and
Roll a
closer.
one here for the
I'll
third.
use my last bark inspiration to give Marion extra d6 so she can use if she needs it.
I'll
Okay.
roll it. Oh no.
Of course, I rolled a fucking 2.
And I could use an
What is
action to
that?
help out because I'm also proficient in medicine.
You get one more d6 to
Nope.
Minigard, but
I know. I'm waiting for someone else to take their turn. I've got another 6
certainly, if
seconds.
Marion's going to let anyone help her, it's probably Thea, so she would take advantage on that.
Sorry. Yeah, I was helping too because
Okay.
Yeah, if it's
So
advantage,
21?
then it'd be a 21, and I'm not going to burn Bardic Inspiration on the 21.
Okay. And I'll use the rest of it though. I'm back to full.
All right.
Christ, my rolls.
DM, if you want to roll the grapple escape, you can. No one's taking the body out of my mouth.
He's surrounded by everyone.
But he can still try to escape.
I mean, the
Yeah,
second
why don't we just
second I
fucking
get-
tie him up?
the
Yeah,
second- the second I get a
Minigard
free
has
hand,
manacles.
yeah, the
Yeah,
second I have a free
he's
hand,
not gonna
Marion's gonna pull out her manticles and manticle this guy.
I mean, Marion's just going to hand, like, the 50 feet of rope someone gave her back to Thea and just motion towards him. Go get it.
is that my rope? Yeah, I'll pick that back up.
Frogalon will spit the person out then.
Yeah, then I cuff him.
You have the right to remain silent.
Yeah, you just see a whole bunch of cuffs now being revealed under Marion's cloak as she goes to cuff this guy. Like
Brr.
Thea,
Like-
you mean?
That's
5 of them.
disturbing.
You know what? I'm not going to question why you have those. It's not the time.
All right. So he just says, "You're all doomed."
Brr.
Who is the master? What? Who or what is the master? The guy that we have.
The master controls all that is underwater.
What's his
Well,
purpose?
buddy,
Go ahead.
I'd like you to be aware that you're currently out of your master's jurisdiction. You're within our territory right now. So I suggest you start answering our questions before, well, you're going to be as far away from your master as physically possible.
Marion just sets down her medicine bag and very calmly and quietly takes out the bone saw and just starts, swishing it through the air.
Minigard immediately sees that and just turns the fuck away and goes back to the fucking boat. Fuck.
Grazer
Gotta
walks up
chop
to
a
him,
lot of
sniffs him as a bear, and then just licks his face, and then growls very hungrily.
He says, "All your efforts are in vain.
I mean, is your master still coming? And when look at that, is there still water gushing out of the cave entrance?
Yeah, it's kind of burbling up."
Okay.
Marion's gonna look to Thea, draw a line across her throat, like, and just kind of point towards the boat after that.
Thea, I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to ask this question. DM, this guy, what's wrong with him exactly?
What's wrong with him?
Does he seem in his right head? Is there a check I can make? Is there a check I can make to see if this guy's all there?
Roll insight. Does he seem like he's all there to you based on what he said?
What's he wearing? Is he like in rags? What's the situation?
He's got a leather jerkin. He's got a.
Can Marion basically just lean down and fucking frisk him and see if she finds anything?
Yeah. Sure.
I'm gonna roll Bardic
Roll
Inspiration.
to roll to profile.
So it's D6, isn't it, Thea?
Yes, D6.
He's got a couple of
15.
vials of liquid.
I'm definitely taking those with me.
A little haversack that he's got strung across his shoulders. His shoulder.
Taking all of that.
Okay.
I'm gonna look up to Thea. I'm gonna croak out. He's either stupid or doesn't know anything.
He says, "You're the ones that don't know anything."
You know, just kind of like gesture down to him and see, like, see what I mean, kind of thing.
Well, what? Can you tell me what kind of being or entity is your master?
Master is God.
A god or the god?
The God.
Huh.
Okay, I think I got something. Hey guys, can I have a moment with them? Like a moment alone.
Sure, I guess. I don't know that we should split up too much right now, but
Just 20 feet away.
There's nowhere on this island currently that you could be, and I wouldn't see you in my light. So I'm gonna walk over towards Minigar just because I can.
Algalon's gonna hop down to the entrance in the water of the cave and stealth there.
yeah, I'll do the
Keeping
same.
an eye on the end. Yeah, I don't know if the entrance is submerged.
So the second I know they're far away enough from me, I'm gonna start whispering to the guy.
I'll give
Okay.
you a stealth if you need it.
Okay, brother, we're alone now. Tell me, how are the preparations going?
Preparations are going well.
Oh, lore.
Apologies, the sacrifices were far stronger than I expected.
I know.
Tell me though, how is the master? Is he safe?
Yes. always safe, and we are safe in him.
Now, I do have to question this. Has the master explained why one of these individuals has been blessed by his presence? What makes him so special?
You're all special.
What makes him so special that his dreams be affected in such a way, such a personal connection?
Master's waves are ineffable.
I understand.
Good. Are you one of us?
Of course, one of the servants meant to blend in with the topsiders. I drag in unsuspecting idiots to the sacrificial pits, or bring more to follow his greatness. But I unfortunately thought these imbeciles would be far easier to submit. Apparently, their stupidity is much stronger than I expected.
Get them to go back down.
Unfortunately, they're not dumb enough to go into underwater territory.
Convince them.
I need something to allow them to at least breathe. They're not gonna just walk to their death.
Algalon might.
Did you take the contents of his haversack?
That was Marion.
Yeah, I've got all his shit.
He says, make them drink the draft.
Oh. See. Yes, that would help, brother. Thank you.
Have you not begun your transformation process yet?
As I said, brother, unneeded topside. Some people have to work. Less obvious of our master's greatness. The fools are unprepared to see his true glory. They are so superficial and, again, ignorant. You understand.
Roll deception.
This deception at this point, I don't even know.
I believe him.
I believe him at this point. Fuck me. I'm like, what the?
I am very good at acting.
Oh no. Just I'm not gonna lie. When you first start saying brother and all that shit, I thought in the back of my mind is, you know what? This might be one of the times where Minigard might break his fucking promise.
Is she whispering, but it's like loud?
Yeah, I am whispering. I'm not making this obvious. I'm trying to be convincing. To who I'm being convincing to, that's uncertain, but still.
Right. He says, well, you're doing the right thing by letting the master into your heart.
Of course. There's no other choice to make.
There isn't.
How many more of our sisters and brothers are down there? Curiosity. Is everyone here?
You have killed sisters and brothers. Only the elders are down there.
The elders. Don't worry. These fools, when they see his glory, will fall certainly.
If they are fools, they will not see his glory. They will only feel it, but it will be too late.
Alright then. Let's send them to his glory. Or let's send them to the abyss.
Send them to the depths. Send them. And he's not whispering this.
Yeah. Thea quickly changing back to normal. All right, guys.
Okay.
And
I
he
guess
says, sacrifice yourself if you must, because we do not matter.
Mary's gonna walk back up to Thea and gesture down at him. Are you done with him?
Yeah, eyes of the man, gives him a hard look in the eye, and nods.
I'll just kind of poke my head out of the cave entrance. So what was that all? What'd you learn from him?
One
This
second.
master he's talking about.
1 second. Marion?
She turns to Thea and kind of tilts her head, like you got her attention.
I nod when you ask your question.
There's this smile that's not quite a smile. It doesn't quite reach her eyes, and she grabs the bone saw again and puts her foot down on the small of his back and just gently places the blade on his neck. Not quite enough that it's digging in yet, and she goes, "You have 5 seconds to talk."
Minute guard's immediately going back to the boat.
Oh. I'll be right back. Thea has turned around here at this point, but I gotta go get my food. I'll be right back.
Jason's going to start kind of gnawing on one of his legs. Not actually chewing and biting into it, but just kind of like gnawing on it.
And I just want to see. I'll make an intimidate roll if I have to. I don't know how good it's going to be. It's not Marion's forte, but I want to see if that lodges anything out of him that he hasn't already said.
He says to Drazer, I hope you have a strong stomach.
Fucking rolls her eyes. She takes out a dagger with her free hand and just jams it his fucking throat.
With that, I'm going to bite down into him.
Alright. He just kind of screams feebly and passes out.
From Drazer or from me? Because I was just jamming a knife in his throat and drawing it across.
It's not entirely clear. You're both having your way with him.
I mean, Thea's turned around is not involved with the killing at this point.
After that happens, Jason's going to pick him up by his leg and just whip him around like a dog does with a toy.
And the guy just pokes his head up from the reeds just to see this like pure feral monstrosity, just like eyes wide.
Just a bit of blood spray for the open wound on the neck. It just splatters on Marion's coat as he fucking whipped around like a ragdoll.
Just his last conscious action, he just yells, "Glory, glory, glory!"
He just starts whipping him to the ground like the Hulk in like the Avengers movie. Just starts whipping him, beating him to the ground.
You know why?
He's out again.
Wait, did the bone saw to the neck not kill him?
No, she didn't actually saw it into him. She just took out a knife and slit his throat because she wasn't blunting her tools on that fucking idiot.
All right.
Thea takes a deep, calming breath.
Marion kind of very, very tentatively like reaches out and gives her kind of a weak pat on the back.
Just to make sure, Drazer's going to rip the guy in half.
Okay.
Of course he is.
Completely unfazed.
So, Thea, what was all that about? What'd you learn from him? Did you find out who this master is?
Apparently, there's some Apparently, there's some creature they call a god down there. Couldn't get much information on it. Found out there's some beings called the Elders down there, and that the best way to get down there is those vials Marion picked up.
Vials?
I'm guessing whatever it is will allow us the ability to breathe underwater.
Pulls out 3 vials.
He made it very clear that's what it was, and I think he believed everything I told him.
Was it 3 vials you said? 3 vials in a haversack?
Couple.
Couple.
That's what he said anyway.
I tell you what, once we get off this fucking island, I will be happy to rifle through this shit.
We can leave if we're a little banged up, but I definitely want to kill this master.
I've got absolutely nothing left. I'm down to a knife.
Okay. Alright. Maybe we should regroup at the farm and come back when we're fresh. 'Cause I think Menegard is looking pretty rough too.
We have some idea of what's here. We can go back, regroup, see what the fuck we've got, get things we need, and then go in prepared.
I just don't know. This thing is, I can feel this thing constantly pulling at my mind. I don't know how long I can hold out. I know that eventually I'm going to lose.
That is a concern, actually.
If he can last one more night, we're good. If he can't, we can always tie him to a chair.
Maybe we... Is there a holy place in this city?
There's 3 temples.
Which gods?
There is a courtyard of fire. There's a white tower, and then there is a serene temple.
Can I roll a religion check to identify what gods those would be related to?
Perhaps I can
Sure.
seek a blessing or something. I didn't. That honestly thought it never occurred to me. Maybe that might.
Why don't we let him bathe in holy water?
Well, typically I believe priests have, in my experiences, priests tend to have some abilities when it comes to counteracting the effects of unnatural beings. If not that, they should at least have some experience. Wait, you've never went to anyone of some magical expertise into this whole thing?
No, I didn't think it would help. I mean, it's just dreams, and I can feel something trying to invade my mind. I don't. It's hard to explain.
Could I make an Arcana roll on that just to see if it pricks anything magically?
On what specifically?
If I know any sort of entity that can do that, or if I know any sort of spell that's known for like slowly taking over minds, or I guess it's suggestion.
You can make a roll.
If I can stop using my fucking mouse wheel to exit out of the game.
And now you're affected by it too.
All right, who's taking bets? If I get a 3 or lower.
Got this.
I want to say a 5.
I bet a 7.
Rogalon believes in you too.
Yeah, 9.
See, there you go.
So,
14.
Your sense is that it's much stronger than a suggestion.
A
the spell
compulsion,
suggestion.
like
The spell
maybe
suggestion.
a Gia, is it a Gias, I believe it's called?
You're not sure, but
Marin just kind of
you
shrugged.
think it's... Yeah. I guess the suggestion would be acute. This seems to be chronic.
Something beyond our magical abilities.
Yeah, you definitely have that sense.
Yeah.
So, do you guys know anything about the churches around here? Who they worship particularly? Who's the biggest god around here? Except, besides Palor.
I was just gonna say,
Where's your
Rogalon says
answer?
Taylor.
Marin just kind of
Ribitor.
cleaning up blood off her coat and her knife and just goes, not really a god person.
It just depends which one they worship is the one I recommend going to talk to.
Maybe we can have this conversation off the evil flooding island.
Sure. Yeah. If we don't have, if you guys don't have much left, we might as well.
You do see that the water that's pouring out of the grotto is very milky colored.
Since I'm still underwater, is it affecting me at all?
The water?
Yeah.
Make a wisdom save.
Sure. Wisdom. Oh, we have the same. 15. Better. Not as noticeable. Looks good.
Not as far as you can tell. Although you can tell that.
Yeah.
Your mind is kind of matching the quality of the water. You can feel this murkiness come over your psyche. But you're fighting it off as best you can.
Okay. With that new sensation, I'm gonna come out of the water then.
Okay. But still as a frog?
Yeah, still as a frog.
Okay.
Yeah. How are we gonna get back now? How many wild shapes does the party have left? This is out of character now.
We have 2 boats still. We have both our boats.
We have 2 big guys.
Yeah, that works with 2 boats.
Which one's gonna get? Which one's willing to get into the boat with Marion?
Probably Drazer.
I mean, to be fair, she's done nothing but heal people and be nice, or Marion nice.
To be honest, at this point, Minigard isn't even looking at Marion like in a poor way at the moment. He's looking at Drazer poorly right now.
You know what? After that description, I would definitely pick Minigard over Drazer.
DM.
Go right up to Minigard and ask to be pet.
The moment that you walk up to see Minigard, he is effectively chugging through his canteen of alcohol after seeing that scene. He will
He's covered in
look
blood, too,
over
by the
his
way.
shoulder, just like,
Stay away from me right now,
Yeah.
Drazer.
You know what? Yeah, I'm walking up to the boat here. Come along, Marion. Let's get back to the boat.
Marion's gonna be Thea's shadow again.
And as soon as I pass by Drazer, I snap prestidigitation and clean him up.
Oh fuck, I forgot I've got that spell. She's gonna use prestidigitation to get the blood off her fucking coat, too.
Frogalon, I guess back to SaltMarsh.
Well,
Press the Minigard. Can you
Presentation is what? 1 square foot, I think it is.
What?
Make a wisdom save, Marion.
If I can find my fucking thingy.
Yeah, find your fucking thingy and then make a wisdom save.
You're proficient in it, so +2 at the very.
while they're
minimum.
looking, I want to get out of frog form and actually take 2 vials of the water.
It's
Take
inside
as
my-
in
Oh,
take in your hands.
Use the vials from my herbalism kit and just scoop up 2 vials of water.
Oh, that's like being belched out.
Yes.
Okay.
12.
So that's 14, Marion. You should
Yeah,
have.
that's a good thought.
Wait, do you have a? Oh god, do you have a -2 in your wisdom score?
No, I do have proficiency. I don't know
So
why it's
she
not
has a
adding my
0.
bonus.
I know that's why I'm asking you for the 0.
No, that's why. Yeah, it'd be 14. I just used the wisdom. I didn't use the proficiency wisdom.
Yeah.
So it's really a 14 because you have +2 to wisdom.
Yeah, no, I've got my proficiency bonus to wisdom rolls, and I've got a proficiency bonus of 2. And I've got a 10 wisdom.
Okay.
I just pressed the wrong button on the sheet because I don't know how this fucking thing works half the time.
So is it a 12 or a 14?
It's a 14. It should be a 12 plus 2.
Okay.
Like there should be like this thing called saving throws right next to your sheet, right underneath your proficiency.
Yeah,
bonus.
I just saw it. I picked the first thing because I didn't want people waiting. Sorry.
And then I'm gonna make my way up towards Ralston.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right.
Are we leaving the body behind?
What body?
I'm.
I mean, it's still in one piece. It's just a really
Oh,
weird
it's 2 pieces.
piece.
He said he ripped it in half.
He
I
said
think
he
he-
ripped it.
It's in 2 easy to carry.
It's at least in
pieces.
2 pieces.
Yeah, it's pretty sundered.
If you really
Okay.
want that body, she's got the perfect implements to make it very portable.
No. I'm just simply asking: are we leaving the body behind? Yes or no?
That one or the
when you-
4 in the
when you-
cave?
When you say that Thea, she stops. Do you have a shovel, Mr. Minigod?
Oh, I'm asking if I have to pay their toll.
Let me.
Yeah, probably
the-
a good idea to hide that body.
Thea grabs what's left of the pieces here, puts it as close together as she can, puts 2 gold coins on the eyes, and
Wow. Okay.
shoves him out to water.
The one that was just ripped apart.
Yeah, look, I'm doing with what I can, okay?
I got you. All right. And
May
then,
you find peace in the next life, you foolish man.
and then you're gonna row the boats back to the dock.
And
God
Thea,
will
And in the morning,
Yeah.
we're picking up
Take
the
a step
fucking
back from-
bagpipes.
Thea casts precipitation on herself, Minigard, Marion, and the boat just to make sure there's no traces of this thing ever experiencing anything.
It's a really
God
fun
will look
evening.
over at the pair of them.
I'm going.
Next time we talk to someone and you two have intentions of ending it, make it quick. Next time.
In my
Don't let
fairness,
them beat you with a
in my
clue.
fairness, I wasn't planning for the bear to grab him and rip him in half. I was not.
Marion looks at him and just holds up her hand at the end. He's like, I cut his throat. I didn't fucking eat him.
I'm just saying, you two knew exactly what the heck you two were doing. There was a signal. I'm not stupid.
Just you want me to do something else? I could have used a bone saw. Would that have been quicker for you?
Just a long stare. He grabs the oars.
Just
Thea,
make it
Doesn't
Thea,
fucking blink.
Thea puts her hand up in front of them. You two. Minigard, I will take it into consideration. Next time, stab through the heart. But
In my defense,
we
And
cannot
that-
kill unless we have to. If they're a captive individual, we only kill if we have to. This individual, Minigard, was insane.
still alive. They were still thinking. They were still person. They were still a living being. They were still able to think. I don't care. I'll gladly die to let any of you lot live. I don't care anymore.
And I'll gladly kill to make sure your stupidity doesn't make anyone die.
No need for that. I'll row your boat.
Agree to disagree.
Does anyone have proficiency in anything nautical?
No.
No.
I am proficient in athletics. Does that help?
We came into SaltMarsh with no preparations for SaltMarsh stuff.
I'm proficient in crocodile.
If you want me to perceive how a boat looks, I can certainly help you out with that.
I mean, I'm
Alright,
proficient
so-
in nature. If that'll do anything.
I think he's thinking like navigation or water vehicles.
Roll nature if you are proficient in it.
I'll roll for our boat if that's necessary.
Based on what you're perceiving, you feel like there's a low tide going on, but it's kind of like a wicked low tide. Like the water is definitely ebbing away toward the ocean. With a rather frightful speed. So the people who are rowing need to roll athletics.
Guess that'd be Fraser. Fraser drops his wild shit before we started going, by the way.
Yeah. You're not rowing as a bear?
Nope, not really. 14.
Okay, so yeah, it is taking an effort. But
Um,
you're able to
Can I help Minigard? If that
Move the boat back toward the docks.
The light's still on Marion as well, so we can see where the fuck we're going.
Okay.
Actually, Minigard still has dark vision.
Oh, does he? How long does that last? 8
8
hours?
hours.
I'm pretty sure Marion does not want to be in the middle on a boat in the dark, not knowing what's going on. That's because that sounds legitimately terrifying.
Yeah, Marion's. No, I'm good. I'm gonna keep the light up.
All right.
40 feet.
So you row the boats back to where you got them.
Did we cut the rope for the one we took, or did we just like untie it? Like
If we cut it, I mended it.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna assume if we just took it, we could just tie it back up. Like no one's the wiser.
Yeah, and if we had cut it,
I'd pick
mend it back together. So.
Thea's book and prestidigitation it as well, just to make sure it's, it's cleaner than they left it. Even so, they should really thank us.
So you rowed the boat back to about here.
Okay. I guess once we get back, head back to the farm.
Guess so, yeah.
I guess.
Or do we?
Yeah,
you guys are scaling.
Can Thea and Marion ask what this farm is you guys talk about?
You can ask.
Same thing I would.
You can ask Minigard.
I don't.
I mean, yeah, you could have asked Minigard when you were traveling over.
To be fair, any conversation on the boat felt kind of awkward.
To be fair, you could also make the argument that, just pipe it up. Hey, what's this farm in the middle of an awkward silence? We'll make it a little more palatable.
Okay. Mr. Minigard, might I inquire what this farm is that they were talking about?
He'll slow the rowing as if he's thinking for a moment, trying to recollect it for a second, then returns to the normal motion. He'll go,
yes. It's just a small place that some of us stay. It's owned by one of our old companions. Said we could stay there, make sure that we take care of the place. But yeah, I'm not sure why. Are you two trying to?
And he'll just look at Marion, look at you.
God, we gotta get 2 more people in this place. God.
Marion's very quietly writing something down in a book she carries with her.
It sounds like that's where we're all heading, but it's an unknown location, and...
Well, where are your lodgings, so to speak?
Well, that Scale and Tail place is where we are currently staying.
That's a horrible idea.
It was the first place we made stop at, and I was directed towards it.
Right. Given that I used to take care of the place, throw the drunkards out there, and also it used to be a underground fighting ring. I'd highly suggest maybe not staying there, given its current crowd. But did you not try to go to more higher scale places? I'm sure your
money is available too.
To be perfectly fair, when we arrived in the location here, a lot of stuff was happening at the Scale and Tail when we came to check it out, and you all showed up. So, the ability to go check out another location never came up at the time.
Okay.
But, Mr. Minigard, yes, we will look into new establishments, but it's more the fact that it seems that we are still working together, and we are being told of a location that's isolated from the town. Correct?
It is mostly.
Yes. And Mr. Minigard, sorry. Go ahead.
What does isolated mean?
Far away. Mostly far away. How often do you encounter the average citizen near this farm?
I haven't been there that long, so I can't really say. But it's not that far out. It's maybe an hour or two outside of the town.
No,
Not
it's
that
actually
far.
closer than that. But the problem
is?
you have is different. So
Okay.
you have change colors here. Orange. There is a wall. And you know, at least those of you who live here, the gates are closed at night.
Like, are we right up again? Oh, city
You
wall.
can. So yeah, the farm is closer. It's probably like 20 minutes outside the gate, or at least outside the gatehouse, which is here. You can walk this way. Doing this again. But then you would have to leave the boat on the opposite bank.
Couldn't we just take the boat with us? You can carry a canoe. It's a pain in the ass, but you certainly can do it.
You can, but that would be a haul.
And remember, we're trying to. The objective was to leave that boat at the dock where we got it.
We
Right.
would have to
There's also
sail
that.
all the way back into the docks, which means we're going in the entirely the wrong way.
Yeah, I thought we were going to the docks. Sorry.
Right, yeah, I just pointed out where you got the boat. If you want to head back to the farm, then it's a different story.
We only got this boat for a night, didn't we?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we've already shown that it's really easy to take a fucking boat from the dock. So I say we take this, even if it's just me and Thea, if we have to fucking struggle to get this thing back on the dock, we should just take it back to the dock and get her money back in the morning, and then we'll figure some shit out from there.
If Minigard is locked out from the farm here, I'm willing to pay for his rest at the closest available inn.
Well, I don't think I'd have any trouble finding a room at the Scale and Tail, given the fact that they know me.
You
Phil,
just
have
Geiger.
You okay?
Yes.
Sorry, Mr. Minigard, but you just went on a very long explanation on how that place is not the most reputable of establishments.
Well, yes, but if you have no other option, I can't help but feel like I have to, well... No offense, ladies, but you're not exactly upfront and take on all comers kind of people, are you? You're more stand back and have some range, some space.
My style matches the situation, is where I go as. But yes, you are correct. But I tend to use my words more often to stop a fight from happening, if I can help it.
He's the charm.
Obviously.
And Thea goes with a small little head tilt over to me, and she is the brains.
Debatable.
Don't beat yourself up about it too much. But Mr. Minigard, at least think of this as at least an attempt to make amends for. How do I say this properly? I see you as an honorable man.
Sorry.
And I feel awful that I had to commit that I allowed the commission of such an unlawful action, an unhonorable, unjust action in front of you. I made you uncomfortable, and I feel like it's best to at least try to repay you for the experience that I allowed to happen.
Marion is going to kind of drum her fingers on the edge of the boat as she's thinking about whether or not she's going to do something. And she kind of waits until things quiet down, and she's going to stare at both Thea and Minigard, and she's going to reach up and just kind of slowly tug down the high collar she's got around her neck. and she'll pull it down until you can actually see her throat. And there is this horrific mass of scar tissue that is like a complete, almost complete circle around her ring. And she's gonna bore her eyes into him and go, "I know exactly how deadly and quick that is."
You can't help but notice a slight smile. And it's almost a ghost of Marion's in a sense of there is no joyous side to it. It's more of just almost reliving an old memory, so to speak.
That nostalgia.
And
For
he'll
that,
look
she would
over the
immediately
neck
back up
for a
to
moment.
Connor. Like,
Scars
she's not
are
going to let it
fun.
hang out.
Don't worry. Everyone has their own hidden scars somewhere. But I'm not the one who's going to talk about that.
Talking is a luxury.
Yes, yes it is. Which is why I prefer punching. Now, in regards to our little disagreements, we can let that pass. You helped me, and I'm willing to help you. If you are needing to follow us to the farm, I don't have any issue with that. If you're needing lodgings, we could also help.
Is there a basement?
Is there a basement?
Is there a basement where?
The
At the
farm.
farm.
I'm gonna say no.
Not
Watch
even
out.
like a root cellar?
Thea's more apprehensive about going to a farm with a bunch of people she doesn't know outside of the guard. Because, no offense, but honestly, Thea's only met you guys for a few days here, and trustworthy is still subjective for most of you.
It's
I
fair.
think you've been here for less than a day, actually.
Yeah.
I will say this. I know you've dealt with a lot here, and if you're needing a place to stay where it's not going to cost you a fortune every night, yes, we have a place to stay. No, we don't have a basement. We couldn't make one. I just need a shovel.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. I was trying to be coy about this, but Mr. Minigard, it just feels uncomfortable for a bunch of women to go follow a bunch of strange men off into an outside farmland. Does that make sense?
No.
Finally.
Marion's poor
Nice.
virtue.
He'll just give you a long blank stare as if he is honestly telling the truth.
I'm not aware of that. No. Why is that exactly wrong?
Not a lot of good stories happen about young women following strange men off into the darkness.
What kind of stories?
Marion holds up one hand, turns it into a circle, holds up another hand, puts them together, kind of goes, "Is this enough to explain this to you?"
Well, you never said it was a guy, so no. But now, yes, but also no.
It's...
I don't know.
Sorry. You seem good. Algalon seems bitter with the chip on his shoulder, but okay.
He hates humans. I don't blame him.
Yes, I've noticed that. He's not very coy about it.
No, he's not. But again, I don't blame him. We've been through some shit.
Ralston seems professional, but mysterious.
Does he? Kind of. Not exactly mysterious. He's kind of an open plate. He kind of just he just kind of tells the truth to everyone. Really doesn't hold anything back. But
And-
yes, he is a little mysterious. I still don't know what the hell his last name is.
And Drazer seems insane.
Fucked.
That
He's
too.
a beast. He's a beast in man's clothing.
Yes, I
do
don't.
not trust that man.
Yes, I don't trust him. I don't trust him the most out of that group. He just seems to be He seems like you said, a feral beast that is likely to bite you as it is to let you pet it.
You know, the longer this conversation is going, I'm thinking that the skeleton is actually starting to turn into a better option.
You know what? Yes, how about we go with that?
Just a lazy thumbs up from Marion.
All right, so where are you taking the boats?
The dock where we got the boat first, and then we're walking to the scale until I believe is what we're doing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're all walking there?
Yeah.
All right.
No, I think Art's boat's gonna drop off to this side and just walk around.
I think we're gonna walk back to the farm. Yeah.
Yeah, I won't walk back to my farm.
Yeah.
Minagard will drop them off at the scale and tail, give Miles like a friendly heads up of keep an eye on these two, make sure they don't have any trouble.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
for
very
sure.
curious if anyone actually gets fucking close to Marion.
If you don't mind, maybe put them in one of the bigger rooms for their own personal security.
Says the rooms are all small.
Well, the biggest one.
All right, gotcha.
Thank you. Have a good night, ladies. Miles will take care of you.
Have a good night, Mr. Minagard. Thank you for the wonderful evening.
Marion
Right.
can look at Minagard and give this really crooked smile and go, sweet dreams.
I will not be sleeping tonight. Thank you very much.
He will go ahead and turn, try and find whatever drunkards he can for the first hour, try and get as wasted as possible, and then return to the farm.
So how much do you figure you drank?
Enough.
All right.
You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Base intelligence. Let's see how stupid he is. He's fucking stupid. Let's see. We're gonna go for.
All right, that's clear enough.
Got 5 gold worth.
Okay.
Jeez.
So who was planning to head back to the farm other than Drazer?
I think the ladies are staying at the scale and tail, and everyone else is at the farm.
Yeah, I'm going to the farm.
Yeah.
Oh, Drazer's at his farm.
Drazer's all right. So where do you leave the boat to get to your farm?
He's done. Ditch it over here somewhere. Basically, about where you have it marked off. Just walk around.
Can we
Do you
stash
have-
it?
do you have-
How big is that bridge? Can we could we possibly stash it under that bridge? Because we have the stolen one, right?
Yeah.
Actually, how much does the boat weigh?
Yeah, we could just.
How much does the boat weigh? Like, I don't know, 400 pounds, probably.
Do we really want to take a stolen boat with us?
You
as
said
the
it was
option?
a dinghy, right?
Yeah.
So just burn it and then get to steal another one next time we go?
I mean, I'm saying if we could stash it on the bridge, then we could use it next time.
About 4 or 5 pounds.
Is there?
That works.
DM, is there like tall reeds or like someplace around that bridge or under that bridge that looks like we'd be able to hide a boat at least for a couple days?
You can try to hide it, but yeah, the reeds all start over here somewhere. There are no reeds under the bridge. The reeds are all in the delta.
Okay, yeah, just as
Grand
good
Theft
as
Mariner.
we can under that bridge, and I mean, if someone finds it, it's no real skin off our teeth.
How do you secure it? There is a current.
Okay. Well, is the bridge like? Is there land like underneath the bridge, or is it just like basically perfectly over the water? Like, can we drag it up on the shore underneath the bridge and just kind of like wedge it? You know what I mean? Like as far under the bridge as it can go, so maybe like the shadow covered a little bit or something, or.
Somebody rolls strength.
Can I guide them?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Like some sort of murderous bear giant.
Drazer, add a D4 to that.
So 18.
All right. Who's guiding them?
Elgalon.
Algalon.
Algalon.
Algalon. All right.
Formerly known as Frogalon.
Yep.
Yeah, the once and future Frogalon.
Divine Croak.
All right.
The divine croak.
Algalon, Brazer, and Ralston go back to their respective farms. Well, not their respective. Two of them go to Cohen's farm, and Brazer goes to his own farm. Minigard never appears. So, yeah, you wake up in an alley.
Nigard does?
Yes.
Oh, this is the drink. Okay.
Yeah.
Does he have pants on?
Before we go to bed, actually, Ralston, are you injured?
Oh, no. I mean, aside from some sort of god or whatever the hell it is invading my mind, I feel fine.
Okay.
That was convincing.
Right. Okay. I did notice something weird about the water, and I'd like to examine it further. But if you're uninjured otherwise, then Algalon is just gonna heal himself.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll cast Goodberry before I hit the sack, too.
Cure wounds level 2. Yep, that'll top me off.
All right.
Algalon, maybe in the morning, if I could borrow your expertise, I would like to visit a temple in town and see if maybe I can get blessed or just speak with a holy man about my issue. Mind accompanying me?
Yes, of course. I do believe I have helped out several of them for a bit, so I may be able to help. Unfortunately, I can't
Perfect.
help you myself. I apologize.
Oh, it's fine.
All right, then.
All right.
GM,
Well-
any outside of the 5 gold that I spent the night before, after checking his pockets, does Minigard notice anything else that he has lost?
Checking his pockets after he awakes, or
Yes.
Well, okay. So when you wake up, it seems like sun is barely over the horizon. It's dawn. There's a guy that looks vaguely familiar who is kind of like sleeping next to you and spooning you.
Is he the big
Aw.
spoon or the little spoon?
He's the big spoon, even though he's much smaller than Minigard.
Man takes charge. I respect that.
Exactly.
This isn't the first time that I've woken up like this, so I'm gonna go ahead and just. Okay.
Probably not.
Nope. Alright.
Yeah.
Get up.
Yeah, that Gifford Brimley guy. Yeah, he's got you spooned.
I'm gonna get up out of the trash and muck, wipe myself off. How bad's the hangover?
It's bad. You're barely, keeping yourself vertical, and you hear the guy who was spooning you. He's saying, "Come back. Where'd
That's
you
where I
go?"
wanna be.
I'm gonna just slowly and carefully just trudge my way back to the farm. And
All right.
when I eventually do, I'm just gonna full on face plant into the shed.
All right. Actually, as you're heading toward the farm, the gates of the city having just opened, you see a small armed contingent also heading there. But when they see you coming, because you're kind of hard to miss, they turn toward you And
How many?
How many?
Hmm.
5.
Okay. Do they look to be human?
Yes.
Okay.
Are they the guards?
Do they look to be guards, or do they have any
Yes.
insignia that I recognize?
Yeah, they I don't even know if they have. Well, I guess they probably would. They have swans embroidered on their cloaks, which is, I guess, the nominal king of this colony. They say, "Hey, you
Yes.
you going to Cohen's farm?"
Well, I live there, so yes, I guess so. What's it
All
to
right.
you?
Well, we have a summons for you and your friends.
What's a summons?
You are to appear before the magistrate, before the Reeve,
When?
to answer for potential malfeasance.
What? What is a malfeasance?
Bad things. You have done bad things.
We have?
Well, that is to be established at the hearing.
Oh,
What
when's
happened
that?
at noon?
What happened at noon?
It will happen at noon. The
Oh,
hearing.
it's going to happen at noon. Right,
Yes.
okay.
What is noon?
Okay.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad.
Right.
Uh,
I
says,
apologize. I have a major hangover because I was drinking last night.
Oh,
Yes.
that's a great thing they want to hear right now.
So it's
Jesus Christ.
That's no excuse.
right. What?
Go drink some tea or some coffee.
Why are
Get
you
yourself
talking
in
so
order.
slowly, man? Are you
I'm
okay?
not talking slowly. This is just the ringing in your head. I have to go. Is there anyone else staying there at the farm? Any of your friends?
Yeah, I guess.
All right, we're gonna go rouse them.
Okay, I'm gonna go with you.
All right. So
At which point he's gonna just go up to the back too, just rest his arms around their shoulders, and then just slump down, and just rest on them.
they do not let you do that. They just like back away, and then they kind of brandish their spears toward you.
Hey, it's okay. What's going on? We're all cool. It's way early in the morning for you guys to be so tense. Seriously. Oh.
They say, we're not to fraternize.
We're not fraternizing. We're walking to the farm. And
Yeah.
we're having a general conversation between a guard and a citizen. Is there
That's right.
something wrong with that?
Oh, you're not a citizen, but so
Oh.
you walk over there, and we walk over here, and behind you.
That's very serious for the situation.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
And he'll just go ahead, just slap the guy on the back, and then go to the front.
He will wheel around as you were attempting to slap him on the back and like try to stick a spear in your face. So if you want to do that.
Again, why are you guys so tense? Shit.
He says, "Walk."
I am. You're stopping me by putting that thing in my face.
Keep walking.
Okay.
All right. So when they get to the farm, they bang on the door.
Hey guys, the guard's
Right.
here.
Rousing Cone. He just like, well, he might even, he's probably up already. Being a nascent farmer. So yeah, he'll like ask him what this is all about. And they say that they want to speak to his lodgers. So he will come and waken Ralston and Algalon. I guess they're the only ones that are there.
I guess when Cone wakes me up, who wants to talk to me? Who wants to talk to him?
Stoutly and his people.
Do you know what it's about?
I don't know, but they look serious and official.
Would you be willing to cover for us and say that you don't know where we are? And pretend like I'm a random lodger?
I could, but they've got the bullheaded guy with them.
Okay. I guess Algalon, what do you want? Do you want to go with the guards, or do you want to wild shape into something?
Oh, I could do that. Yes. I can only be in the form for 2 hours.
That's just Mrs. Prissy, our diabetes-laden cat. You don't have to pay her any mind.
Okay. I am going to... God, I don't want to...
Ah, yes. There's nothing here.
Do I want to... Because I have... I just don't know how... I'm just trying to think about how to do in character. Because I have Disguise Self. But if they have Minigard... I guess I don't... We probably shouldn't leave
Raoul,
Minigard to deal with this by himself.
Raoul, I'm gonna just say this. You do you, man.
If they
You
have
do you.
Minigard, I would prefer to help him.
Yeah, we can't... We can't leave Minigard
No.
to...
I mean, I'm certain they're watching the house. Would Disguise Person really get you out of this place? This guy's kit.
They
What?
would think you were just the disguised person is the first thing I'd think of. They'd still take
No,
you.
they know what I look like. For sure, they'd have a description of what I look like.
Well, I mean, they're gonna. It sounds like they're getting everybody from the house.
Yeah, I mean that's my other thought too. I don't exactly want to. Ranger spell slots are so limited. God knows I'm gonna run into today. I don't really want to. Yeah, let's. You know what? Let's just go. Let's face this. I mean, if Algalon, if you want to slip away, I'll say I haven't seen you, but I'm gonna go see what this is about.
I have
All
no
right.
need to hide. I don't know who they are.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go to the. Well, let's go, and I'll just follow Cone to the door.
All
I
right.
guess.
So they say, you're Ralston?
No, that is
Uh,
Ralston.
Oh, damn.
Yes.
Yeah. I guess it depends on who's asking.
We are here at the call of the town council, and you are
Council.
to appear before them at noon today.
Can you tell me what this is about?
This is about the events that took place on the ship
Oh.
Ship.
known as the Walrus. On the night 2 days hence.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I mean,
All right.
there's. You guys like half the town was out on that ship, correct?
Yes.
And you murdered
Okay.
somebody in front of them.
I did. No, I didn't.
That was Drazer.
Yeah.
Not that everyone knows that.
Or
Yeah, I
party
know.
to a public execution.
Yeah.
They say, do you know where Drazer is?
We were kind of bar hopping last night and I lost track of him. He's not here. I can't imagine.
Yeah.
Bar hopping. Well, you might want to let him know wherever he is that he is to appear as well.
Okay. I'll see if I can locate him. And you said what time do we need to be?
At noon.
Okay.
Precisely.
All right. Yeah, I'll be there, and if Alglon will be there, I assume, and if we can find Razor, we will bring him with us.
Very well. Don't
Thank
be
you
late.
for delivering the message, Sir Guard.
All right. So they turn to leave. In the meantime, people who are staying at the flop house, what do you do when you wake up?
I
Mary?
was actually going to do something before we went to sleep. Is that I wanted to just identify everything I grabbed off Davy Jones.
Fishy Davy Jones.
I
All
had
right.
something there and I lost it.
So the only thing that is identifiable are the 2 vials, and they do seem to be potions of water breathing,
But only 2, correct?
but only 2.
And you said it was a haversack. It's not a magical haversack. It's just like a fucking satchel.
No, it's just a satchel. Yeah. They did also have, although this doesn't register for the identify. They had 11 gold, 17 silver, and 3 strands of shells on a leather string.
I'm sorry, 11 gold, 17 silver, you said?
Yep.
Can I make a religion check on that fucking necklace and see if it's religious iconography I might be able to know about?
Are they short strands or long strands?
Short.
Okay.
Sure.
Still not a bad haul.
Yeah.
18.
Do you have history proficiency as well?
I do not have proficiency, no.
Okay. Well, actually, do you have religion proficiency?
Yes, I do.
All right. So it would be 2 lower, but even with that, you would know.
2 lower.
2 lower than what it says there, so it would be a 16.
No, that's with proficiency. I rolled it. I've got a +1 from intelligence and 2 for proficiency bonus. I rolled a 15 straight.
Right. So it would be a 16. That's what I'm saying.
But for intelligence or for history, yeah, I got you. Sorry.
Yeah. So I mean, you know that these shells, they don't actually have any religious significance. They're used as a medium of exchange. And you think that each strand is worth 2 gold that you found.
Oh. How many strands are there?
3.
I'm gonna go up to Thea, or before she beds down. I'm gonna fish 2 gold out of my pocket. I'm gonna put it in her hand. I'm gonna lightly touch her on the shoulder and say, "For the body, thank you for putting in."
It's no problem.
I'm just gonna kind of give her a polite nod and then take her customary place on the ground next to the bed they rented and just pass out.
before you'd actually notice that Thea is dipping some contents into some water she's gotten, and is suddenly it's gone red. But that's the last thing you probably see.
She doesn't pay it any mind.
All right. So, what do you do when you wake up? Which is probably fairly early, just because.
I might be speaking on Thea's behalf, but I would assume the first thing we would do is get her fucking bagpipes back.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna head down to the docks.
Yeah.
All right.
Just with you remember, Marianne, that Thea is now a redhead.
She's gonna kind of twist her head this way and that way and go, "Looks good on you."
Thanks. This is party, Thea.
Did you pay the guy
for the boat? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He also has my bagpipes as collateral.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. So he will return those.
Thanks.
He doesn't really.
Thanks, friend. Your boat was great. I recommend your services to all my friends.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that would be great.
What's your name again?
My name is Joran.
Joran, and your business?
Boat rental.
Joran's boat rental. Got it. I'll pass it along.
Well, yeah, thank you. I'm fairly new here, just trying to make my way in the new world. So yeah, if you could just spread the word about Joran's boat rental, I would be eternally grateful.
Thea, now her bleeding heart actually gets affected. God damn it. Yep, definitely we'll do that.
All right. Yeah, if you want to take any sightseeing tours, fishing, my boats are always available.
How do you spell his name, sorry?
You're asking him this?
No, you, the DM.
You can spell it any way you want. He just said Joran.
Jorren, I think.
Jordan. Okay. W-O-R. Yeah. Okay, sorry. All right. No problem. I'll pass it along, buddy. Thank you. It was a wonderful night. I don't think it's going to work out, but it went okay otherwise.
Why isn't it going to work out?
We just don't mess that way.
The guy was honestly not that great. Dense as a bag of rocks, I tell you.
Yeah, he like casts a glance over at Marianne and then he just walks away.
Yeah, she doesn't have the lipstick on. She's not trying to play cutesy. She's just normal fucking pale ass, gaunt ass, staring ass Marianne.
Normal ass Marianne. Excellent. All right. So what do you do after retrieving your collateral?
No plans for a meetup, did we, with the group? Did we, Marion?
Not off the top of my head. We didn't really say anything. We just were going to lay low and then we'd go back to the island. But logically speaking, we know they're at the fucking farm.
Oh.
Did we ever ask Minigard where the farm is?
I think
would he have given it freely without us asking? I guess is a better question.
That is definitely possible.
I think, yeah, given who Minigard is, he probably would have said something like, "Over there."
Oh, it's out of town. Here's a set of directions and a spare key.
Right.
What? That way. See if there's any farms nearby, and let's just look around. Also, while we're here, why don't we tour the city? We haven't had much time to do that.
Before we do, can we visit a shop real quick? Because I wanted to get two things.
Yeah, let's actually stop by the shop as well. I need to. I haven't got anything to sell, but
yeah, that should be no problem visiting a shop.
Yeah.
Marion's gonna write something down because she's fucking tired of talking. Her throat's sore and the day's already fucking started. She's gonna just jot down, get what you need. I can cover you. We're partners.
All right, partner.
And she looks at her with a look. It's not a very nice look, and jots down one line after that. Don't use that accent again.
All right, partner.
Thumbs up.
All right. So, what is it that you're trying to purchase?
I want to get a hooded lantern, and if they've got one, probably just like a light crossbow.
Yeah, both those things you could purchase at book price.
Could I attempt to try and haggle it down a bit?
Sure. Roll
Alright.
persuasion.
Oh, okay. I had to haggle the price first.
Can you inspire yourself? Is that a thing bards do?
That is a lore bard that does that, I believe.
Yep.
But I'm fine not being able to inspire myself because I already know what my rolls are going to be.
Dirty 20. Not bad.
My persuasion... Oh, wait, that's deception. It's the same result. Sorry, it's the same result anyway.
All right. Rolls that. No, not appreciably.
Oh, people are stingy here.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I was only going to ask maybe for like, how much is a light crossbow? Maybe 5 gold? That's 25 gold, damn.
Yep. It says, yeah. I don't know where you're from, but around here, effort translates into money. Time translates into money. I had to train my workers for several years in order to be able to fashion these things. So, you know what they say, no free lunch.
My apologies. I wasn't trying to be insulting. Just...
Neither was I. I'm just telling you how it is.
You said... Sorry, you said...
That might be different, but yeah.
So, do you want to buy these or not?
Yeah, I'm buying them, but I'm getting a bullseye lantern, which is different.
Okay. All right. So...
We have a bullseye lantern if you want it.
Well,
They don't know that.
I don't know
Yeah.
that, unfortunately. So yeah, I'll buy.
So as far as the rest of you are concerned, Razor hears a knock on his shotgun shack.
Who is it?
Open up! It's morning already.
Jersey slowly gets out and opens the door.
All right. So you see, somewhat to your surprise, because he doesn't usually make house calls, Krug. And yeah, he's backed up by a couple of other dwarves. And he says, "What did I tell you?"
Oh boy.
Not get in trouble.
Yes. And what did you do?
Nothing at all.
That is pig shit, what you're telling me.
Possibly.
No, definitely. I can smell pig shit from a mile away.
That sounds horrible.
Now, The city watch is up in arms. What happened on that ship? Tell me the truth.
We were part of the Fight Club, and there were 3 interims involved: me, Menegard, and some little peon person who shouldn't have been fighting in the first place.
Okay, he shouldn't have been fighting, but what did you do with him?
Knocked him unconscious.
That's not what I heard.
I punched him. He fell over. That was it. He was still there when I left.
I heard that he's dead.
I mean, he may have died, but I don't know. He was still alive. Actually, he may not have been alive when I just punched him in the face.
As best as he can, considering you're like 7.5 feet tall and he's like 4.5. He gets in your face.
I mean, he's a dwarf. Doesn't matter how short they are; they will get in your face.
Yes, they will. Yeah, he like stands on his tippy toes, and he says, "Do you understand what is going to happen now?"
No.
Okay, let me spell it out for you very, very clearly. You are going to be exiled for what you did. You're going to be sent out of town, and I'm going to be left defenseless. Is that what you wanted?
No. I just bought my property here and built my house.
Yeah, you know what's going to happen to that? They're going to seize it. And yeah, he basically just like, he face palms so hard that he almost like knocks himself back. And yeah, he just says, "Stupid, stupid, stupid." Why? He starts walking away, and then he like does a double take and like turns back around, and he says, "Why did you do it? Was it drink? Was it something else?"
Menegard wanted to fight, so we fought.
This has nothing to do with Menogard. It has to do with the one that got killed.
He was the stupid one that did it. They took the fight.
He just throws his hands up in the air and
He
walks
signed
away.
the non-disclosure. He signed the liability waiver.
That means nothing.
There wasn't no non-disclosure to this waiver when I got signed up.
All right, yeah. So he just walks away, and I think at this point it is midnight. We're probably gonna have to call it a day.
Okay. When we pick up next session, can me and Algalon be approaching as Krug is walking away?
That is fine with me.
Okay.
I guess it would make sense for you to go over there.
That's what my intention was.
Right.
And while Thea and Marion are walking around, will we hear people talking about this? Or like the guards suddenly picking up people?
Somebody roll charisma.
Not fucking Marion. Maybe if she stares at someone hard enough.
Oh.
Thea.
Roll
No.
the-
Everything around the flop house seems to be quiet because I guess the people that frequent it are either very early risers and they're out at work fishing, or they're doing shore leave and they sleep till 3.
Alright, I guess we're not going to do much in the next session. Most of it.
Well, unless they
Never
come
know.
and fetch you.
Why would they come fetch us? We were uninvolved in that entire affair.
No, you weren't.
We could just, fucking find our way to the farm right about the time we see a posse of guards carrying a very familiar fucking minotaur and decide, oh, we should maybe not get involved and follow them.
Yeah, actually, that would happen. Yeah, the posse of guards probably come and begin poking him with the butts of their spears.
What?
What's going on?
You. Were you involved in the goings-on the Walrus?
What?
He'll like sit up in his shed. Just
You guys are bugging me again? What's going on?
You're to appear in front of the magistrate.
Yes, that was at noon, right?
Yes.
Yeah. There was a group that already told me that.
All right. We're just making sure. You don't look too stable on your feet. Yeah, so this is happening in front of Marion and Thea.
Well, obviously, I'm not stable on my feet. You just woke me up.
I think Marion's gonna put a hand on Thea's chest because by now she's realized she's kind of got a bleeding heart, and this is not something we should immediately get involved in.
Thea looks down at the sudden touch at that location.
Marion kind of offers a slight, not what I intended with the other hand, and then motion towards their favorite idiot.
She will watch from a distance. So far, he's our only form of connection with this town. Let's at least make sure he's not being ostracized at the very least. Is that all right?
Observe, then plan.
Yes, observe.
And that's how
Okay,
we'll handle
guards.
it.
Okay, I understand that I have to wake up before noon, but can you stop poking me and waking up before then, damn it?
A good
I need to
question is, I suppose Minigard wouldn't notice Thea because she changes, but Marion does kind of stick out. Does he notice her?
nope.
All right.
He is just woken up. He is still pretty damn hungover, and he is not the perceptive person.
Thank you, sweet blessed mother of alcohol.
Yep.
I wonder if I need to pick up left restoration for this group.
He's got total cow eyes.
Nice.
If you do not mind, respectfully, guards, with all due respect, fuck off and leave me to my sleep.
All right, we'll leave you to your sleep, but
Excellent.
noon is sooner than you think.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll reach a hoofed foot towards the door, only to notice the red head on the other side of the farm as the guards walk away, and then a more familiar, darker figure.
Well, guess I won't be getting any sleep after all. Damn it.
Good morning, Mr. Minigod. How was your day?
Why does everyone have to bug me when I'm trying to sleep?
Mr. Minigod, it's 11 in the morning.
I don't give a fuck.
Language, good sir.
He's been cuddled with what's his name.
Respectfully, after last night and after the givings of this morning, I am in not of the best of moods. By the way, do you have any alcohol?
I do not drink alcohol in the morning. I'm a worker.
Marion will actually take out her medical bag, pop that bitch open, and pull out a little bottle of medical antiseptic.
He'll just look at it for a moment, look up at her.
Is that going to kill me?
Eventually.
To be perfectly fair, alcohol will kill you eventually anyway.
You know what? I think I'll take my chances elsewhere. I'm just saying that I'm going to be extremely angry throughout this entire hearing or whatever the heck it is.
Oh,
Explain.
I don't know.
what happened on the walrus?
What's the worst?
I'm trying so hard to not say I
I
am.
think it's
What
a
spell
boat.
you stick with, too?
I think it's a boat. I think I remember people talking about it when they got
Oh, you're meaning the jumping bull.
Oh,
They changed the name. Most people know it as that. I didn't remember the original name. They called it the jumping bull. I don't know why.
Man,
apparently something happened on it.
Well, yes, fighting started happening on it.
This-
You know that fighting ring that I told you about that was under the scale and tail?
Yes.
Well, what happened was, you see, they were running out of money, and they decided, you know what, we can make some money if we move the fighting ring outside of the town into the middle of the ocean. So they decided to put the fighting ring on the ship. And, well, someone got hurt, I guess.
Got hurt. That's not too bad. At least
Well,
it's not
yes,
murder.
it's a fighting ring.
I mean, at least it's not murder.
can I pull an insight check as soon as she says it's not murder?
On.
Minigard, because he's very fucking easy to read in regards to murdering things after last night.
Sure.
You could certainly try.
Well, with my rolls, it's a coin flip, buddy.
I guess at this point it's just even when it comes to. It's always a fair shot with you. Yep.
Oh, yeah, look at that 4.
Just basic charisma, I guess. Hold on. So 11. Yep. For the first time in your life, this book is closed, motherfucker.
Oh, that's a really well done cover.
Um,
I'm not gonna roll. I trust Minigard not to lie to me. At least not. That's
Well, there was something that happened. Everything's a bit clouded right now. Where am I again?
You're in SaltMarsh, dear.
I am.
Yes.
Oh. Okay. Why am I in a shed?
I cannot answer that question. That is a you decision.
The only shed I know is in Cone's farm. And Cone's farm is not in SaltMarsh, it's outside SaltMarsh, so we're not inside SaltMarsh.
Why is there dry drool on the back of you?
I don't know.
he'll just slowly sit up at this point, just rising to his
No
feet.
earthly idea.
Marriott would probably prestidigitation him, but she kind of wants him to learn his lesson from this.
I've got a feeling that I'm not going to fall back asleep anytime soon, so I'm gonna go ahead and guess we're gonna go that way.
And he's just gonna point towards Saltmarsh. And
Marion,
very, very tiredly.
off.
he just will
She
start to
holds up a
stumble
finger
forwards.
and pulls another thing out of her bag, and it's a tiny little bottle of medical grade ether, and gives it a little shake, in case you really need that sleep.
Where did you score that?
I mean, she's got an alchemist kit. It's the thing you need in your profession if you're using anesthetic, the word. There you go. My tongue is stupid.
Is that going to kill me?
Eventually.
Then no.
And he'll just keep stumbling forwards.
All right. Well, I guess we'll have to pick it up next time. The only question is when next time is. And
Yeah, it's up in the air, isn't it?
well, I
No?
should be gone each week. If for whatever reason I'm not, I will let you know. But
Okay.
most likely, 2 weeks from tonight.
This was fun though.
Sounds good.
Yeah, always a good time.
All right. Sorry for the
Technical issues
Technical-
aside.
Yes.
Shit happens.
No,
yeah,
it's all
things
good.
happen.
Just roll 20 things.
I mean, it's not. It was. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it's like it's the. It was just a bit of a weird thing that happened, you know.
Technicalities happen.
It was.
But now we're gonna have a trial.
But now you're gonna have a trial.
Or something, yeah. God knows.
Razor.
Does Minigard need an attorney?
Minigard didn't technically do anything wrong, so to speak, except
No,
from fighting in an illegal fighting ring.
Does
What's
look, if
his
you-
last name?
You're being very much persecuted right now because you're a foreigner in this human-centric town. You might need assistance.
I mean, if you're wanting to be.
Marion
What was
has
that
a little
again?
bit. Thea has a little bit of experience with the law.
Marion has quite a bit of experience with working with people who regularly break the law.
I
Wow.
mean, to be perfectly honest, it's
okay.
going to be very likely Minigard is going to be late to the trial just to find alcohol to help his fucking pulsing head right now.
He said
He is,
it's in front of the council, right?
Yep.
Yeah, depending on how it goes, I'm considering just outright accusing. God, I can't remember his name. I gotta remember.
Sebastian?
No, the guy who owns the island.
Sharp.
Oh, Sharp.
Church. Is it? No, Sharp.
Sharp.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Why not
It's Sharp.
accuse the dwarf dude instead?
Krug?
Rug.
Have as much
Well, I'm actually gonna. That's why I wanted to run into him outside of Drazer's when we pick it up next session. I want to discuss it with him.
Yeah, and I'll put that note in chat so we don't forget.
Oh yeah, please do, because I totally.
All
I
I have it
totally
typed up. I'm just waiting.
I got all
Nice.
that in
Thank
there.
you.
I mean, we got
All right.
Great session, Ivan.
Night.
Thanks for another one.
Thank you for playing.
See,
Yeah,
just in case you feel like doing some sneaky shit, I've got invisibility prepared for next session.
We just may. Yeah, we will see everyone in a week
Mm.
or 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Probably.
That was fun.
Most
You guys
likely
know-
two.
Great session as always. Fucking hell.
Yes, thank you, DM. Have a good one.
All right.
Yep. Talk to you guys later, man.
Good night. Take care.
Alright.
Bye.
As always, chat, thanks for hanging out. Hope you all enjoyed it. We'll pick up in 2